Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to poker.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun night here, Oaktide. It's going to be our featured final here, our Friday tournament. It's our $130 deep stack tourney.
Oh, aces right off the rip, the first hand of the day.
Oh, my God, he is excited, bro.
Jack, Queen, 10. Got some outs here.
Is there a niner?
Nope.
No.
It's 10-7-7, so aces hold up.
Joaquin.
First hand, Joaquin out.
Yeah, I mean,
You out of here.
you guys see him all the time. But, yeah, did you guys hear me and Oaktide in the background talking to these guys? I mean, how's that happen? Oh, my God.
Well, you know, we're a 15-minute delay. We were there 15 minutes ago.
Crazy. Yeah, so we got a little sideline information for
Now
you
we're
guys.
here.
Yep. That's a shout out to my boy Brandon Marlowe, who's always in the chat, and he's actually in seat 9 here, or seat 8. Sorry, whatever.
Yeah, that's technically 9,
Yeah.
right? 8. We'll call it either or.
Yeah, we know. Anyways, he's just saying that he has
Wow.
my deuces and got a set, and how everyone's playing my deuces and representing. That's what's up. I mean, I love it. We're here for it. So you guys didn't miss anything. If you're just tuning in here, again, this is our feature table. We're going to go all the way to final until a winner. And this is hand number 2. Blinds are 2, 4, 4. And let's get into it, okay?
Yes, what you're watching now is a feature table. We will get to the final table later, but we're starting early on a Friday. We had a great turnout today. This Friday's tournament is probably amazing. It's 168 entries for
Sick.
$130 buy-in. I mean, I
Why
spend
not?
lunches for $130.
Dude, tell them what the first place
First
prize is.
place, $4,541.
Yeah, that's pretty good if you ask me.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Amazing.
Oh, I think we could try it. Payouts, right? Does it work on here? Payouts?
Yeah, it does actually, Oaktai.
Payouts.
Exclamation point.
I did that.
Yeah, don't forget that, y'all. And if you aren't already, please like and follow, subscribe here. And if you are in the chat, don't be shy. Come say hi, hang out with us if you're here. Try to, say hi in the booth. We all love when you say what's up.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh my God, I was just saying that in my head. Tell me you're from Miami without saying you're from Miami.
There we go.
You go poker ski.
Poker ski doing the same thing I did. Payouts. Let's
I
go.
think it only works for Twitch. I'm not 100% sure. It actually might work for YouTube.
No, it doesn't work for YouTube,
It
but it
doesn't?
does. Yeah,
Yeah.
that comes up on the
It
elements.
definitely works on the
The Twitch.
Twitch. Hello, Poker Ski. Welcome. Thank you for joining.
Hi there.
How's your Saturday afternoon going? Or Friday, excuse me.
You're used to being on Saturday, which
I
will
know,
be back tomorrow.
I am going to be here tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys.
We'll have a double performance from Steffi Mo.
I know. Thank you.
7 deuce flops a pair here. 7 deuce. It's Trey, 7. Jack, 2 spades on the flop. And the turn card brings out a 9. So now there's no club draw. Madness coming in. Well, that can't be his real name. Madness. Come on. Did we really write that down?
It's madness out here, Tony.
It's crazy. That's your boy. He took down a pot.
It's my
One
boy
pair.
Marlo.
Marlo.
And Brendan.
Brandon.
Hey, Brendan.
Kind of exciting. The first hand on the feature table. Bam.
Aces.
Lost
Bink.
the player.
Yeah, and then you have our boy Chris in the box, our dealer. Shout out to Joey, the snap god.
How many? We
Okay,
have a
bag
lot
of
players.
donuts.
Joey bag of donuts.
Yeah. Tournament director, always holding it down.
I
All
got to
the
look on our
dealers.
PB Kennel Club to find out how many players we have.
Yeah. Let's find out what the bad beat is
With the
too
clock.
now. I know that's going up as well.
Going up.
Going on up. Look at this hand. Ace Jack.
Pocket
Pocket
nines.
nine,
I love
a
nines in
niner,
the tournament.
niner.
I love nines in the
Do
tournament.
you? Are they your favorite?
It's not my favorite, but it's in the top 7,
How
8
about threes?
percentage.
How you feel about threes? Because
Yeah.
he just folded those nines, dog.
Why did he fold the nines?
Beast me.
Facing a raise, he's folding nines there.
I mean, listen, Oaktie, this is why we're in here and not out there, though. You know what I'm saying?
He was ahead. He's gonna show the one card. Usually when it's an ace and they show one ace, it's ace 4, ace 5. That time it was ace jack.
Rag.
No, it wasn't bad.
I know.
Normally.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I got jokes today. Jokes. Back where I was doing.
I
What
guess
was
that's
doing?
why I thought you were being serious for a second.
You were being serious?
I was like,
Why so serious? The Joker. Wow, on the 76,000 for a bad beat. It's getting up there.
Ooh, let's do like 100K and I'll deal it. Sounds great.
Sounds great.
Thank
Hand number 5. The blinds right now are 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 big blind Annie.
Let's go.
When I first went in to do it, my friend asked me to do it. I was like, I had to do a bad imitation of him.
Do
I
it.
didn't know what I was doing.
I had to do it.
I want to see imitations. What's going on?
Yeah.
You can't talk about it, not be about it, bro.
Raise from the button. I like it.
I like it a lot. Carlos with the mystery hand.
I encourage everyone to raise from the button
Do you?
all the time.
All the time.
Consistency.
Even with trash, huh?
Even it doesn't make a difference of your cards. You're
All
playing
right.
position.
I'll remember that next time.
I'll explain it to you. Here's the thing about.
Yeah, you explain it to me,
Here's a
buddy.
pro level tip for you guys. Write
Pro
it down.
level tip.
Pro level tip.
All right, write that down.
Good cards come randomly. You'll get good cards, but the button comes around every time. Here's a flop for you: Ace 9, Jack Deuce, and Richard being creative here leads
Richard.
out.
Our boy Marlo.
He's got a piece of it. He's not so far down. He's got to call. See what the river is. Tray of hearts. Well, if you bet the turn, might as well bet the river.
Oh, River.
There it is. Your bullets. He's representing that ace for sure.
Like the sound effects, bro.
He shows the jack and he points it out. Look, I called you with the jack. I'm so good. I'm so good.
He's like, yeah, I got there, buddy.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so tournament clock.
You try to do the air horns? Fur, 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 fur.
I wish we had a soundboard.
We are the soundboard.
Yeah, no doubt. See, I love our website because it gives you the information. 168 total entries today. We have 27 players left.
Oh, wow, that went
That's a
down
lot.
fast.
Well, it went down fast, yeah, because we're at
Because
35.
we're out there,
one.
yeah, it was like
I know.
30-something.
Well, I mean, I think we lose 3 players on this table real quick. We already lost 1. And spoiler alert!
Yeah, I was like, okay. I think it happens this hand anyway, or the next hand.
Coming soon. Coming soon! Watch. Stay tuned.
This guy can't keep a secret.
I know, man. It's so
He
exciting.
gets so excited, bro.
Oh, here we go. Quads. He's got pocket queens for
Does
David.
he get quads?
No, he don't have quads, but
Imagine.
he's all in.
Oh, Nancy's hand, pocket 10.
Ace king
Michael with the
and
Florida
Carlos.
hand.
This is the hand. You said it was gonna be the couple. I thought it was gonna be a couple hands from now.
Alright,
This
listen.
is the hand.
I mean, good job, Oaktie.
This is all standard. By the way, this is all standard tournament poker right here. You know, the blinds are 2K, 4K, and right under 40K blinds is your red zone. So David with pocket queens makes a great play. Ace king is definitely a hand you can go bust with in poker. Be proud of it. And then Carlos, who's got them both covered, I believe, decides to make the call. So
There it is. Whoop.
whoop, there it is. Okay, so the way the graphics look like, okay, so 10s went all in first. Ace king called and queens got them both covered. And queen on. I told you it was going to be a
I
queen.
was like, am I going to clip this? Oh, my God.
Oh, the 2 sets.
Ugh. This game is sick.
Wow, double elimination.
Just like that, bro. Off the rip. We got 3 eliminations
Wow.
within like the first couple of minutes of the stream.
Poker
man.
is so easy.
It's so easy. So there you see our chip counts. David sitting nice and pretty there with 35 of 35%.
231. Yeah, 35%.
Of the chips in play, yeah. Madness is 27% of the chips in play with 177. Craig
On this
has-
table.
Yeah, on this table only, guys.
Correct.
Yeah, correct. 119 for Craig, Rocco with 105, and Richard with 7 big blinds left at 30,000. We're gonna take a little pause here just to fill up the table. That's why you guys see him.
What you're
waiting.
watching, yeah. I
Yeah,
was
we
like,
gotta
what are you-
balance the
we're
tables
pausing.
out. If you play tournaments, you know this is a given. Everyone knows this. But if you don't, this is why they're waiting.
Yeah.
We gotta make it fair. Yeah.
It's got to be fair. Count the stub. Yeah, make sure it's all there.
You can mute notifications, so it only pops up, but it doesn't like.
Yeah, no, I'm already there. I just don't want it to keep popping up on my text. Can you see us in there?
Yeah, we could see you.
No, he's talking about he's getting notifications for our stream, which is great.
Oh.
You should definitely get
Nice.
that. Click the subscribe button.
Yeah,
and-
make sure you click that bell so it lets you know when we go live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't miss any of this action.
Mics, you name it. Camera, mic.
That's Andrew. Steve coming to the table.
Steve.
Right into the big blind. He's like, I'm the big blind. You moved me to the big blind.
On the big blind.
It's not fair. You know, I think they should notify us
What?
is when you're on the mic.
Should.
They should.
I'm gonna do it next time. I'm gonna do it tomorrow with Nancy. Be like Saturday night, the double green chip bounty, ladies night.
Ladies' night. Nancy
night.
starring
Steffi
Nancy
Mo.
and Steffi Mo.
I don't know, Jack.
Steffi, I don't have any followers on Twitch yet.
Yeah.
One day, I'm going to have 1 million followers. And then when I'm on, everyone's just going to flood it.
And then you just raid my channel and make it one, and I get 1,000,001.
Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. Like the name I cannot
My
pronounce.
boy scrubbing up a noob. That's my boy.
That is your boy. That's
It
great.
is. Representing. Hey, Scrub. What's up, man? Thank you.
What's your real name? Brian.
Oh, real name, Brian. Fist pump real quick.
Even though Steve put a B on my name, it's Ryan. The B's silent. Okay.
The B silent.
Is that possible?
I guess so. Okay.
Someone calls me Brian. I'm like,
Everyone tells me to be silent, but I can't help it.
Hey, I should ask me like, why is your thing Brandon Marlowe then?
It's right.
Is that like your middle name, a nickname?
Good question.
It is a good question. I'm gonna go ask him.
It says under the gun, but it should be UTG, under the gun.
It's all right.
Is that
That's why
right?
we got you here.
No, I'm just kidding. It's
know,
not.
okay, that's why we
UG's
got you
right.
here. You
No,
are-
they're right. They're right. I'm
just
just like
saying.
UTG under
You're just
the
as
gun.
good as the graphics, or even better, buddy. That's what you're here for.
It would have been interesting to see Steve fire out the first hand he got to the table. No one really knows his tendencies. He could have probably stole that tape. There's a heads up here, small blind versus big blind. Nah, he didn't have enough chips going against the chip leader, so I understand the call. He wants to see a flop. But the problem with that just calling situation is when the flop misses you completely, you just gave away some extra chips.
Word?
Two theories of play there. You can go either one. I definitely don't recommend folding the small blind. But the chip leader should have punished the big blind when a new player sits down. Should have put him to the test a little bit. First hand, see what he did.
Tell me how you really feel.
Listen, the great thing about poker, I lost a lot this week. Tell me, terrible.
Listen, all learning experience here, okay, all right?
I should be a master at this game. I learned a lot.
You are the master
Over
of disguise.
20 years of losing at this game. One day, I'm going to be on top. That's all you can shoot for. Is stay positive, don't let things get you down. It's part of the game. The variance
Well,
included.
there's only
luck.
one way to go, and it's up.
When you're on the
You can't
bottom,
go
yeah.
anywhere,
Shoot for the stars.
There we go. I like it. So nice little raise there from Rocco with his pocket sixes.
I like
and,
it. It's a pair.
I think he's gonna take it. Yeah, Craig's like, listen, I got nothing, buddy. Take that down. Friendly game. Rocco's like, I had it. What's up? There's your chip count again. Like we said, David's still on top with 244. You got my boy Madness at 177. Craig with 111. Rocco with 104. Steve
Rocco!
with 41,000. And Richard still at 7 big ones with 30K. Hasn't moved much at all, actually.
When I think of Rocco, I think of Rocky, Adrian!
Oh,
It's funny how I spell it R-O-C-K.
yeah,
I see it
thought it was
R-O-C-C.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think of like Rocco's Modern Life.
That too.
You know the show?
Oh, I
on
used to love that
Nickelodeon?
show. Yeah.
I know. Actually, like looking back at it, that kangaroo or whatever he was, I think it was a kangaroo, was definitely a stoner.
Right.
Good show. Man, I want to watch it.
Got to be sitting comfortably with 200K on this level of tournament play.
I would say so, for sure. This is where you could sit back
Yeah,
and
just chill for a little bit, yeah.
Or you could bully.
Two-
Either or.
Well, like I said, the button, that's the whole thing about this button thing they talk about, this position.
But wait, Oaktai,
What?
the payout.
How is that? How is it
I
even
don't
possible? Carlos is at 7th. They're predicting Carlos at 7th place here. We're paying out 18 spots, and Carlos has already locked up 7th.
But there you go. There's our top 9 they're showing.
If that happens, that's amazing.
How funny would that be,
That's
though?
so predictable.
Hey, listen, you put it out there, okay?
The Simpsons are so great at that. The
Dude.
Simpsons are predicting the future.
That
Sick.
that and the show Black Mirror, that shit is crazy. You ever
Crazy.
seen that before?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, it's nuts.
Nuts. How about these nuts? Oh, wait. Mo.
Got him. All right.
Hey.
So David raising with his ace-9 offsuit.
It's going to wake up to. And right
Yeah.
behind him, Madness has ace-queen of hearts.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's see how much heart he has.
I like the re-raise
He folds.
from Rocco. Listen, he knows, man.
Why?
Listen, I'm not mad about that fold.
Why?
I'm not mad. Maybe he was afraid that homeboy behind him was going to
Yeah,
Chuff.
no. It's so early in the tournament.
That's
You
what I'm
can
saying.
easily say that. No, I'm not saying the re-raise there, but a call would have been. You got the chips to do
I'm
it.
just telling you.
No, I understand. It's
you
a safe
understand?
play. I understand. It's
Okay.
it's nothing wrong with that. It's
got
a
a new
classic 2
player.
overcards versus a pair. New player.
New player.
Rather me be there or here?
Well, fortunately, me, I don't have a lady I gotta check.
I don't know. You guys in the chat who are watching, would you fold ace queen suited there?
Yes.
You're not in the chat.
I'm part of it.
Well, type it in. See what. Type it in. See. Would you fold ace queen suited?
Didn't mean to do that to the new guy.
So the stream just started because it notified.
Rocco, I'm sorry. Madden is telling everyone the stream just started for everyone. It's got to click hello. Oaks Poker.
Yeah, that is our Oaktai.
That's me, guys.
That's him, guys.
It is fun when you can hear him like
Oh, I think he's.
a crazy hand. Like
I like that. See, a lot of people get
Some
annoyed
people-
with
yeah,
us. Some
some
people
people-
like it and some people don't. Either love it or hate it.
The funny thing is that I think it's 15 minutes away. The hand's already happened. So if some people focus on that when they're playing, they're not focusing on the game.
Yeah.
Steve here with the Kennel Club hand.
Steve. And he's gonna shove all in here. Not a bad hand to shove with.
I like the position and the play.
I do too.
And you're gonna pick up some blinds.
Listen, even if for the blinds, like Nancy famously says, it's nothing to sneeze at.
No, it's 10K to your stack. If you got 40K,
Listen, you taking the blinds every hand.
yeah,
That
that's a
shit
lot of
adds up.
chips. It
Oh,
does
yeah.
add up.
For you dealing on this table or is it?
they're thicker.
Yeah, the cards are thicker.
Thicker than thieves.
How can Daffy suck?
Yeah, these are. Imagine him commentating. I'm not great at impersonations, but that would be funny.
That's true.
We were razzing the guy on Wednesday.
Muscle reflex.
What's up, Doc? Oh, Bugs Bunny would be the best
Oh,
commentator.
that's yeah.
You would
that's
be
Bugs
awesome.
Bunny.
He's got the fans around his neck. What's that deal? Chris? On Wednesday, probably.
If you're following along on this feature table, hand number 14. So this tournament, I'll go talk about it. It starts at 11:15 a.m.
Yep.
But we have late registration, I think, till after the break. So it's like 4 levels, 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
2 hours and
2.5
15 minutes,
hours,
something
yeah,
like that. Yeah.
Give or take.
Uh,
Obviously, it's closed.
Yeah, no, now it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously you can't register now.
Sorry,
but
guys, but we do have a tournament tonight.
we do have one
We
tonight.
do. We do.
And there's a double green chip bounty tomorrow that
yeah.
you'll be featuring.
Yes. Yep.
And
That's
if
always
you're
fun.
really excited, Moneymaker Tour is coming May 1st.
Yeah.
Is it on here? Do we
No,
have a
May
sheet for that?
2nd through the 14th.
May 2nd. Right.
It's going to be over $500,000 in
Guaranteed prizes.
Prize pool, 28 trophy events.
Right.
We're going to be streaming, of course, nonstop
Lots
for
of
that.
streaming, yeah.
Features and finals, of course, finals, especially finals. So don't forget, tune in on that. I mean, shout out to Bryce and all the guys that come in back here and commentate with us. I think it's so fun and dope. Like, you know,
And they got new trophies, I heard.
I did hear
Yeah,
that too. They look
new
good. I mean, they
trophies.
looked good before.
They
but
did. The glass trophies were really cool, and they've upgraded them a little bit now. The big M.
And not only that,
Not only that, what?
The gear that they have, the
Oh.
swag.
Yeah. They don't know why they don't give us any. You know?
Well, I did.
If they don't give us stuff, I'm not going to promote it. Like, I promote Italian
I did,
pizza.
so it's me.
Italian pizza. You got some free gear?
I got.
Oh,
a nice
you lucky. I got to talk
sweater.
to Tony about that.
Smack dab, Nancy, you rock. I have your foodies for you. So whenever you get here, come see me in the booth, or I'll bring it down to you, girlfriend.
You rock, Steph. Nance. Sorry, Nancy. I was going to
Are
call
you
you
okay?
Stephanie.
Okay?
Nah, you know, I'm just saying. You know,
Yeah,
you know, it's one of your, ha. Nancy's got a good positive attitude. Every time you see her, you know, she's upbeat.
She's the best.
You know, those two things are her saying, you're a trademark, you rock, and snap dab, you know?
Smack dab. Hell yeah. I think hell yeah, too.
Hell yeah?
Yeah,
That's
hell
not
yeah.
really hers, though, is it?
Definitely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a 3-card
Put
thing.
her face on the chips already. Indict her. In a good way. Hand number 16 here, by the way, everybody. This is our feature to final, like I said.
No way, Rocket with Jacks again?
No way.
The deck is set. You know what deck set? You know what that is, right?
Let them know.
Let them know.
Yeah.
When a set deck, that means a person. It's a new dealer in the box, though. So, and there's an all-in. We'll talk about this right after this hand happens. But
Good job, Oaktai.
it's not showing the new player's hand yet because it's probably not programmed in. But he is all in for all his chips. I guess his name is Kobe. 38K.
Kobe.
The Mamba, right?
Yeah. Black Mamba.
The Black Mamba.
What's up, Sal? My boy Sal, another fellow commentator.
Sal in the house. What's up, dog?
Like, let's go, Steve.
And we got
ASAP
two new.
lockdown.
While this hand's going down, we got 2 new players coming to the table.
There it is.
It's always nice to come to a table and see some action flowing.
Oh, 100%.
So here we go. Ace King versus Jacks. Who holds up here?
He's going fishing. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll make up the rules as we go. Steve's contemplating a call here. The unknown hand. Look at Nancy giving a shout out to the crew.
Whew, excuse me.
Love to know what Steve's contemplating here on the button to a raise and then a
Must
shove.
be a good, decent hand.
It has to be decent. We already called it out.
Oh, was it already 23?
It was 26. You remember you went back quick? Wow, short-term
Yeah, but now
memory.
it's 23.
That's 3 players. No big
Yeah.
deal. Yeah.
It is.
Sorry. So Craig's at ace 7 folds.
My short term is terrible.
It's okay.
My long term is fantastic. Though.
All right, so I knew it was going to be a call. Rocco's got to
Wow,
make that call.
wow.
And it's off to the races, they say. Wow, wow.
You're so good at this.
So
Drive safe, Nancy. It's crazy. out there.
there's a flop. Trey, queen, 6.
Club, he said? Uh-oh. Are we going to see a
Club
club?
would be a great sweat card. Nah,
Oh,
10 of
not
hearts.
there. Oh.
Ace king only on the
But a
river.
yak
Oh, the last jack in the deck.
would be savage.
8.
Not
So Jacks
there.
hold up, and Kobe, who just got to the table, got eliminated.
Just like that. So,
Now, Steve says he would have won the hand.
so GG's, Kobe.
Kind of sucks, though. You get to the feature table, settle in, 2
I
hands later,
know.
you're out.
I know.
Like, what the?
Eating it out. Like a hit and run.
What kind of performance is that? Like, I just told my
It's
friends
like,
to watch
hey,
me.
I'm here, guys. What's up? All right, I'm cool. I'm out.
I'm out. Nancy's going to come to work and see us later. And you guys get to see her tomorrow.
Yep, Nancy and I on the mic. Let's go.
This is the biggest table in here.
I do love our feature table, though. Look how sleek that mat is. Not that it's broken, we just don't use it. Okay, guys?
Oh no, it's broken.
My game has been broken this week.
Sorry, buddy.
The pain. Can you guys feel the pain? I tell you what's so interesting. It's like,
Pain is just weakness leaving your body.
oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, that's what they said when I
Oh,
worked out.
It's gonna leave my wallet as well.
Again, boss? Okay, I just called.
Okay, I just
Okie
call. I
dokie,
like
just
how
call.
he said that.
Yeah.
Like he's like so nonchalant. He's like, yeah, whatever. I call.
I think the verbiage is so he doesn't get raised on.
Yeah, maybe. Might work.
I'm going to be friendly here. I'm just going to call, okay?
Friendly.
4, Jack 9, 2 hearts.
Yeah, but not a bad flop.
Not too bad. I mean, a 10 gives
His
him a gutter
draws.
ball, right? But the 9's in the lead right now, and Rocco
Obviously.
called a C-bet. Well, he didn't. No, it was a check on the flop, so it's not really a C-bet. It's just a bet. A C-bet happens after you raise and someone calls
Continuation
you.
bet.
Continuation, correct.
Very good.
He's not telling a story there, but he's going to show the 9. Trying to get some table credit here.
She's street cred.
He showed his 6s earlier. That he's not bluffing.
Friendly game, Oktai.
Still friendly right now.
Yeah.
So the funny thing is, I think we're like 23 players left. We don't get to the money until the 18.
Yeah, but it's
So
almost.
very close to the
Yeah.
money, and then we'll go hand for hand.
Now
There are your
look,
chip counts. And
David.
David with the glasses and the phone backed up. He's like, I can chill
Straight
here.
chilling. He's big chilling with 225,000. Why wouldn't you be?
Yeah, I mean, what is that in Biggs? Big land. What is that, Biggs?
Madness with 167, Rocco 165, Mark the Shark 122, Craig at 107, Tim with nice. Yeah, 69.
69.
Hand number 18 here. Blinds are 244 still, everybody.
You guys now get to do the little small big blind.
Yeah, it's like 52 bigs. That's huge. Huge. It's going to be huge.
Huge. By the way, we have a great charity poker tournament this Sunday. Actually, yeah, this Sunday coming up, April 21st. It's going to be registration at 11:30 a.m. Tournament starts at 12:30 p.m. It's Wheels for Kids Connections, which is serving the autism community. It's great causes, so come out for that as well. It's going to be up here in our second floor poker tournament, by the way. Texas Hold'em, of course, with rebuys, and it's fun and for new and experienced players as well. So,
Tell them again for the people in the back. This
Yeah.
Sunday, April 21st, charity poker.
yeah,
How much is it buying?
it doesn't say.
Oh, it's a charity event. It's probably one of those $10 re-entries.
Yeah,
It doesn't say. You're right. Wow, it's for charity, so who cares?
exactly. Good cause.
Registration starts at 11:30. Tournament starts at 12. That's a whole hour to register. Get a whole hour to get here. 12:30 noon on Sunday.
Yeah.
Sunday.
gonna be
Poker
lit.
Sunday at the Kennel Club.
Yeah. Oh, look at David waking up with a
Wow,
lady.
these are some hands we are seeing here. Jacks and
Sure
queens.
are. And we're just getting started here. Okay?
Wow.
Must be nice, but guess what? He's gonna take that walk,
Oh,
and the rich get richer. He ain't mad about that. Also, we have our 9th annual spring golf tournament here, Thursday, April 25th at Abacoa Golf Club in Jupiter, Florida. 7 a.m. registration and breakfast. 8:30 a.m. sharp. It's a shotgun start.
sharp.
Yep. 1 p.m. is lunch, awards ceremony, and raffles. Space is limited, first come, first serve, paid basis, and format is scramble, bogey, max. All right? So this is all proceeds. Benefits will go to the Forgotten Soldiers Outreach, the, what is this? Unified Dream, and the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund. All right? So you guys go to Rooney'sGolfFoundation.org, or you could always call 561-683-2222, extension 140. I will write that in the chat for you guys, or of course our website as well. So I'm gonna do that for you.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Is that 3 or 4 charities for one event?
dude. I mean, we just do charities nonstop here. It's great. I love this job.
Yeah.
We care.
For you golf aficionados.
Which,
Everyone.
let's be real, almost
Everyone,
half you
yeah.
guys
Who doesn't
are.
play golf?
Exactly. I even play golf
Ooh,
quite a few times.
ooh, another hand.
Another.
Nines versus Jacks.
Jacks are hot, Oktai. Jacks and Queens.
Oh, look at that.
Oh man, look at that. Yeah, everyone's like, damn.
Look at that. Nines all in. Jacks, snap calls.
Wow, wow.
I do say I like nines. Let's see if they hold up here.
Do you?
I
like
told
the
you.
nine?
I told you I like nines in the tournament.
Over Jacks though?
I think a 9 comes. I have a feeling.
I have to clip this already.
What? Oh, I told you I called it. Oh, my God.
my
Did I
God.
call it? I
You
called
did
it. I
call it.
called it. Oh, I'm so sick.
That is
Oh,
sick.
man. Deuce on the turn.
Does he get there? Does he get
What's
it?
he getting? It's a 5 on the river. A 10.
Tell me how you really feel.
What I'm telling you, when I have these, listen, this is how you win tournaments. You got to have these feelings.
Clip that.
Obviously, Jacks are not happy about it, but
But oof.
play your nines, folks. If you're playing a tournament, play your nines.
Oof.
Madness is telling a story. Poker stories are fun. I'm gonna set up a booth. Bad beat stories, $1. I'll listen.
Yeah. Talk all you want, guys. Just.
Did you clip that?
Of course I clipped that.
That's
and
crazy.
I snapped it.
Snap clip.
And I'm gonna tag you in it.
Oh, tag me, baby.
Hell yeah.
Bag them and tag them.
Rack 'em and tag 'em.
Yeah. Send me back out to the deep sea. I know that was a hand not to get too excited about, but I got excited.
You did. It's okay. It's
And
kind of
look,
cute.
like, oh my God, this feature table is crazy. This is probably the more action than the final table. We got pocket tens here. Steve, all in, 43,000.
Steve.
Scuba Steve. Remember Scuba Steve?
Oh my God, of course. Big Daddy.
You big dad.
All right already.
Richard with aces.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my God, dude, this table
Wah,
is just
wah.
hot.
So Steve, who lost with Jacks, Richard, who lost with Jacks just now, woke up with aces the very next hand. Steve jammed into him. Steve says, you got aces? Before he even sees this guy's hole cards, knows he's in trouble.
Gee. You're getting redemption
On the Jacks, yeah, because the Jacks just lost.
I mean,
Will there be a 10? Will there be a double bad beat here?
it's all right, he said.
In the club. You've been dealing crazy coolers.
And
There's one club.
do 7-4, safe for aces. Rainbow board, they call that.
A rainbow.
5. There are no clubs. There's no chance for chop here. So the river is a 7. Womp womp.
GG, Steve.
Yeah, good
Or
game, Steve. What can you do? It's part of the game.
Closer to the money.
Somebody said it on the table.
He
We are
did.
getting closer to the money.
It's true. He ain't lying.
And just pray it holds up. So far, they've been good.
Jacks, then aces.
Dude, Jacks have not been great.
Well, the good thing, there's a side note. There's always a silver lining sometimes. When your aces get cracked by, your Jacks get cracked by 9s, do a short stack, and you still got enough chips to knock out another player, it's not that big of a deal.
Is it?
Well,
Not?
the funny thing is here we go. So if he would have got really upset with his Jacks that I lost, and then got off the table and walked away, he would never have got those aces. And don't get mad at poker, because the very next hand you get your chips right back.
This is true. That's why you can't get on tilt all the time.
No, don't go on tilt. It's an human emotion.
Like you said, everything's mental.
It's Here's a mental move for you. All in.
Ooh.
He ain't
Barely
get-
putting it in.
He ain't getting no callers.
Yeah.
He ain't getting no
just
calls.
lets Gianni do the little reach over. He doesn't even move the chip.
What the
barely.
hell? Mark the Shark. Are we doing nicknames now? What the?
Are you jealous?
Mark the Shark.
You know what they say? You get 3 in a row, and then your card dead for a while.
Oh, look at that. He's putting his bad juju on him. He's saying, wow, 3 good hands, and
He's
then
like,
your card
"Bro,"
dead.
He's like, don't say that.
What?
He's like, hey, thanks for making me feel great.
The bad juju. Nance. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the?
He's so.
Crystal gel. What's her name?
Yeah.
Does the Vietnamese nail salon?
Oh, I could do it
Crystal
really well.
gel.
I just, yeah. Yeah, another time, buddy.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Madness. Ace King. Does it matter? Suited, unsuited? It does look prettier when they're suited, though.
That's true.
All right, he raises a nice little standard raise to 6K.
I'm honestly not a big fan.
Of raising Ace King?
I just don't like Ace King. I just hate it.
Well, you should not if you play poker. Tournaments, mostly. And then 8-6 folds, Craig 7-5 folds, and you pick up a nice little 10K and little blinds here.
Does he?
Blinds and antes. Well, this feature table is moving fast.
I'm telling you, man, came to play.
They knew it was Friday. They knew you and I would be on the mic.
I'm telling you. Keep it spicy, y'all. I love it.
Anyone who's listening out there, and what's the land? What's the social media land? What's this land called? What's this called?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. Crazy.
I feel like that goes against your personality.
David there sitting with the chip stack lead, all smiles.
Me too. Milk toast.
Hand number 24 on the feature table. The blinds have gone up. I knew they did. 3,000, 6,000.
Nothing to do with milk or toast.
Do it in front of the camera. That's not me.
We have
Person in the world that will ever think I'm an introvert.
David, King 9, the Kennel Club hand.
HDs, but they
Arr, arr.
diagnose people with ADs, so rub some dirt.
Take a bite out of this. It's always hard to play against the chip leader, only because he can eliminate you from a tournament, but he himself won't be eliminated. So therefore, the stress factor, the little stress factor.
Stress factor.
I know is different. So
Take my wife. No, take it. You must have been a hit before electricity.
he just makes the call. So you got Rocco with Queen 10 offsuit. I don't really necessarily like the call, but I don't hate it. You are the big blind, so
Why not?
defend, and we'll see what the flop comes out.
Defend.
6 tray 8. Now what? So Rocco checks. David c-bets. C-bet. C-bet. Good job. See? You can c-bet with a high card,
Wednesday was maniacal. I'm
and this is how you win.
surviving this table is a feat.
You
Wow.
raise. Look, it's Otai's poker. It's Otai's book of poker. Raise from the button.
I'm learning so much, Oktai. Wow.
C-bet when the person checks to you. Take down a pot. This is how you put your chips into play. This is good standard poker tournament. This is what you're supposed to do. I mean, there's a lot of luck in give. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Wires. What?
Oh, wait.
Wow. I'm spitting out information, and the black guy got a blackout. That's not good.
I was like, stop it. Stop it. You had it. Got too excited.
No, I was about to say, there's a lot of luck involved in the poker. I don't care. You can do all the right things
It's
and
very
still
true.
get
It's very
knocked out.
true. Yeah.
But to help yourself get to the final table, into the money, there are small little skill things that you can do, such as use your chips as weapons, definitely play position. You know?
You're not wrong.
All right, great. Thank
So,
you. I got one
yeah,
supporter
no.
in my life. One supporter.
Yeah, listen, you're not always right, but when you do, I have to acknowledge it.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem,
Heart
dog.
to heart.
Good luck when we're close to the
That's what I'm here for.
I don't
So Tim's all in here with the Queen Jack offsuit. You know,
Yeah,
why
you know,
not? Short
30K. It's under the 10, the
Yeah.
threshold of the 10 big blind situation. So, and Madden is contemplating a call here with ace high. He's trying to calculate the numbers. Is it worth it? It's close. It's a close one.
Well, he's not gonna do it.
Nah, you know, he doesn't have to. That's the thing about this situation. You're still not in the money yet. You don't have to double up a short stack. He could be facing a bigger ace. We see the cards, so it's easy to know that we know he's ahead.
Yes.
But when you're not seeing the cards,
I know hindsight's 20/20, Oktai. I get it.
I used to have 20/20 vision. Not anymore.
What's that? I don't think I ever had it.
Ever?
I might have until like I was like 5 or 6 years old, and then I had glasses from that.
Yeah. I never knew. See, you wear contacts?
Yeah.
Oh.
prescription.
Well, look at that.
They're just
Prescription contacts? You
Don't
mean they're
judge
not
me.
just fashionable?
I know, right?
Prescription contacts.
People do that.
They do the.
I know.
the
That's
switch one.
lame. I actually have to wear them.
Yeah.
I do both. I switch it up. I have glasses too.
I've never seen you wear glasses.
I have them.
Never.
I'll wear them tomorrow. Oh, you're not here
I'm
tomorrow.
not here tomorrow.
I'll wear them next week for you. How about
I'll be
that?
here in spirit.
How about when I stream later, I'll fucking wear it for you.
Okay, cool.
All right,
yeah,
there
you
you
know
go.
I'll be on the mic.
And I'll be like, hey, what's up, okay?
This hand brought to you by. Why are you laughing?
That was funny. I don't know. Don't judge me.
It's you know what? If I can make you laugh, I've done my job
Thank
today.
you. Yeah, I need that.
Well, when you shake your head on the first card, if you make any kind of move, I'm snapping you.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Madness gave away some information. He raised, saw the big blind. Big blind gave away a tell, which he shook his head.
He's like,
That didn't like his first card. So Madness knew already that he was going to snap call any raise that was going to attempt there. I like that. And he told him, is that I told you, I told you I was going to make a call. Those are physical tells that you should not do when you look at your hole cards.
Or have a straight poker face and either be happy the whole time or look miserable the whole time.
All the time. Just consistent. Absolutely. There are timing tells, too. That's the thing that they tell you about. If you're really, like, there's
You ain't
some
wrong.
players who catch on. Right. If you raise the same amount, same pace, you can't give away the strength of your hand. That's
Yeah.
information you don't want to give a player.
It's true.
And there's some players who look at their hole cards, don't like it. They look at their phone, the TV. They're looking around. They're not even playing. You know they're going to
That's what I'm
fold.
saying. This is not only like, you know, a learning experience when you rewatch the streams and stuff. Like, I feel like if you're on a future final table, like, it's almost like free information we're giving you.
Yes!
It's almost like stupid not to watch
I
it.
know. If you're playing at any of these tournaments and you're local, you should. I'd be watching this all the time to see what players, how their tendencies are. This is information when you're not
Even if you don't like our, you know,
a stupid commentary.
gibberish, I'll put in quotations, but like literally watch it on mute. But like seriously, there's some hands you're like, oh man, was I right in that? And you're like, oh hell yeah. And then like you got to learn like, you know, like you said, it's all not all, but a lot of
A lot
it's
of mental.
mental.
It is.
So you could play gray and someone puts you on tilt. That's it. I've
Right.
seen people dwindle like it was nothing, and vice versa. You know, people started from the bottom and then like ended up winning a tournament.
Yes. Yes. There's so much. That's why everyone loves poker. There's so much to it. It's not just the card game. I mean, it's a really.
It's fun.
It's a lot of fun. And it's more
It's
fun when you're
savage.
winning. It's more.
crazy. It's gross. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be heartbreaking too, but it's a lot of fun when you're running good and you're playing well.
You get your cardio in.
Woo. We're on hand number 28. The blinds are 3,000, 6,000 with a 6K ante.
Yeah, blinds have gone up. Hey, King. What's up, Josh? That's my boy, Josh.
Oh, nice.
Not that tall, Josh, but shout out to that tall Josh. By
Shout
the
out
way.
to tall
He's
Josh.
big chillin',
That
literally.
tall Josh.
Can't miss him. He's that tall.
Oh, look, he's got a face icon.
I know.
That's
That's my
great.
boy. He's actually going to be coming down here right after.
You mean he wasn't talking to me when he said, hey, Queen?
Be like, Yas King, work.
Snap. He knows.
I mean, did he just assume?
No, you just assume he was talking to
Pause.
you.
No, I know he was definitely talking to me.
Definitely talking to you.
Skew. And he's going to go all in and just take that down just like
Yeah,
that.
Just like that. I mean, the all-in bet is really powerful, and it works all the time until the one time it doesn't work.
Yep. It's also, I feel like, how you throw in your all in bet or how you put in your bet sometimes. Like, you could go like that.
Right.
Or if you do even confidence. Like,
Yep.
I've gotten people to fold hands like crazy just for being
The
confident.
standard height, Josh.
Hi.
What is the standard height for a human man? 5'7", 5'8"?
I don't know. Everyone's taller than me, so you guys are all giants. Party.
The stripper life is retired. Okay, my bad. It used to be a straight line to Monroe's after the game, man.
Oh, well, there you go. I guess he's partying after this, guys.
I never.
Oh,
I
yeah,
almost
sorry.
took it
Hold
to
on.
the shower room once, and I was like, nah,
Where's my
I
coffee?
can't
What
do
the
that.
hell,
To the
yo?
main floor.
Iced coffee for everybody.
Ew.
I had like 10.
I felt like their father and their older brother. Just when you see behind the curtain, it's just.
I had like 10 G's on me, and I went.
At this point, I'm going to...
This hot Brazilian, and she's like $1,000 for an hour, and you can do whatever. And I was, they showed me the room and everything, and I just my moral. I was like, I've never paid for it, and my moral compass.
Indirectly.
Yeah, and of course we all pay for it. We take them out to dinner, we buy them nice things. But yeah, so I bailed out.
So the hard part is on a feature table, our feature table, is that no headphones or phones are allowed while you're playing. And if you get accustomed to using something that distracts you, this is difficult to do because we're taking away that tool. This is a tournament everyone should be playing on a Friday night. Schedule it. It's a one-day tournament. First place today, $4,540.
I mean, it just keeps going up, Oktai. It's pretty amazing.
It's a great turnout.
Yeah.
I mean, there were some weeks where we had 130, 140 players. Today we have 168. That's one of our top. I mean,
Sick.
when it gets to 200, I'm just going to quit this job and start playing.
Stop. Stop the cap. Imagine though.
I would give my notice, though. It's not going to be a quick dropout.
What a guy. Because,
Yeah.
he'll just come back like they always do.
No.
It's all right.
No.
It's all
Never
right.
coming back.
Chip count. David's still on top, man. He hasn't gone anywhere. Good for him. 232. Madness still at 187. Rocco 161. Richard 126. Craig 95. Mark the Shark 92. And Tim still 7 big blinds. But he has
Ouch.
45,000 now, not 30. So
Yeah.
look, everyone's almost kind of stayed the same. A little bit up and down, but
Yeah, not too much of a shift
Yeah.
change. Everyone's played solid so far, which is good. Still got a lot of poker left. And there's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with the glitching? Who's stepping on wires? Brendan.
Brendan.
So that's how my tournament poker goes sometimes. You get glitchy. No spoon for you.
If you're Phil, you smash with it. He dunked me out of a satellite with 10-6 suited.
And then he's got 10 jack.
So a lot of tournament poker, I believe, is a balance of aggression and patience. I mean, you have to have both, and timing is so key. So what I advise to people is to play play tight earlier and loose later in the position of you're at. So if you're the chip leader, you can fold those marginal hands in the beginning. You don't have to call to complete your small blind, big blind action, and play aggressive from the button. These are the tips I give you guys. What you do with them, your choice. Just a tip. Wow, Stephanie from left field.
Meow. Very good tips, though.
No, I mean, obviously, we're watching for entertainment purposes. We want to see blood. We want to see the Kings versus
We
Aces.
want to see blood.
We
Damn,
do.
you savage.
We do. We want to see
I
the
mean, I didn't
nines.
go that far,
we want to see
man.
the nines crack jacks.
They did.
Crack a jack. But
Remember, I clipped it.
yeah.
I was so excited. I was like, oh, my God.
Because I was just saying you should always play your nines, and it held up, and it's like,
You're
yeah.
like, watch it flop. No taste right.
So, that's all I got to do is just be right when you're playing,
Oak Tie, official spokesperson for Eat Italia.
Italia Pizza,
Yeah, there you go.
located on Okeechobee Boulevard.
Surprised you didn't stop
I
on your
didn't have
way.
time to stop by today. I told Al I was going to be there. I said, Al, come and get some pizza on Friday. And I had to get here early, so unfortunately,
tragic.
I wish we had a pizza cam, too, because that would definitely.
A pizza can. I mean, we could just grab it and
And
eat
just
it.
show the camera.
Exactly. There's our pizza can. There's our boy Juan in the box, another dealer coming in.
New dealer.
New dealer. By the way, we have Petty Nicks, the iconic tribute to Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks coming Friday, April 26th. It's going to be doors open at 6:30 p.m. Show starts at 8 p.m. It's a dinner and a show. Again,
Ooh.
I have the number here.
I love a dinner and a show.
I know. And we have great food in the paddock. Why not?
The Paddock is a phenomenal
And
restaurant,
Stevie
folks.
Nicks is amazing. So, I
Next
mean,
time I'm going to be the cream, yeah. The cream rises to the top.
It isn't crazy if it works.
My favorite hand number 33.
Collect the wrestlers.
It's not, but I just said it was.
what's your favorite hand?
Aces. I'm so plain.
Oh, you're so basic.
I know, basic. Or nines, but nines are in the top
This
5.
guy.
Ernest loves pro wrestling.
But you see, you would debate. See, you like deuces and I like Ice King, and
But listen, everyone's playing the deuces, not for me. Let's go.
they're
Represent.
popular, these, right? Right.
You're
represent.
welcome.
I'm playing now. It's going to be a different Macho Man. Randy, I'm going to be Poffo. I'm going to be.
He's talking about Macho Man.
That's what he just
Randy
said. I guess
Savage?
his voice is gonna
Oh,
give out
when,
to.
when Ernest says he's like, huh.
How's Ernest been? I haven't seen him in a couple.
He's
weeks.
in Disney World.
Oh yeah,
with
with his kids. I saw
with
the
his
clip.
kids and his
Yeah, he said,
fam.
my kids are
Good for
crazy.
him. Listen, listen. They are crazy for going in this weather. Okay, it's too hot.
Today is summer. First day of summer is June 21st or something like that, but it feels like it today. Welcome to Florida. Hello.
You know it's not hot? The driver's here. Trash. Some lady almost ran right into me. I'm like, bro, did you not see me? Like, of course it's not a Florida plate.
Yeah, of course.
And then you got the drivers, like, that's, like, not even from here at all. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Aren't
And
the winter birds going back?
Bro, they drive like 30 miles an hour. I'm like, what are we doing? And on the highway, it's like 40. I was like, what? It's terrible.
Florida highways are crazy.
It's Listen, if you could drive here, you could drive anywhere. I'll
No,
tell you that.
LA's worse though. You ever been to LA?
No, and I don't plan on it.
Me neither.
This makes me angry. I
Their
can't.
rush hour traffic is
No, thank you.
ridiculous.
So again, chip counts off there.
Chip counts.
Not much has changed. Well, besides Tim, he's still again on the bottom, but now he has 10 big blinds and 60K. Tim's moving on.
Yeah,
up
well,
here.
a couple of hands ago he went all in. No one
I know,
contended.
but I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's how you
Good
go.
for him.
Staying alive. Staying
That's
alive. Ha ha.
Staying alive.
Nasty Nick. Yeah, it's 40 or 100, either one.
Thank you, Nick. I'm saying
Whee!
I'm more like the lead foot though.
Listen, if it's fine. There's 3
I'm
lanes.
safe. I'm
And
safe.
the left lane is supposed to be for fast pace and not for cruising. And I don't know why people don't know that.
That's why I go in the express lane, fam.
The express lane, exactly. I wish we had an Autobahn. I would definitely drive it.
Look at this hand though. Ace 10 suited. Tim with Ace 7 suited. David with pocket 3. Did the Ace 10 just fold?
Just folded.
What? They both.
He didn't feel it jamming. He didn't feel it.
No
He's going
way.
against the chip leader.
Dude, David.
He was going against the chip leader.
Good for him, man. You know
Yeah.
what? That's
Dave-
one way to get them all. Good for you, buddy.
Dave was being tired of being tired. He sat there patiently.
I'm sick and tired of being tired all the time. So, Mother's Day's coming up, y'all. And if you guys
No.
if you guys don't have any plans, of course, we have something going on, as always, May 12th. 2024, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the Paddock Restaurant. Enjoy a delicious buffet with your family, plus live music and the Hoffman's treats for mom. Okay? You know Hoffman's, man. Chocolate, bussin'.
Well, Huffing
Right.
chocolates.
Yeah. So,
If you're a chocolate lover, come on down. We got a lot going on here at the Entertainment Palace.
we do. Well, we always have something going on.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't give a. I mean, you're doing a great job promoting it.
Thank
'cause
you. I always got to promote. That's what I
No, I'm
do
just
here.
saying. Like, I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me about
You're
it.
welcome.
Yeah, so
That's
thank
what
you.
I'm here for. Here all night. Well, here till this is over with. Let's be real.
We'll be here all night.
And we're gonna get a call. I like it. Finally, I feel like it's been a minute
Yeah,
since we
it's
saw
been a little
flop.
while since we've seen a heads up match here.
Oh yeah, that too, Nasty Nick. Pauly Shore's coming here.
Pauly
tonight.
Shore.
Yeah, he had a he's having a show tonight and tomorrow.
Shit show.
A show tonight.
Show
and tomorrow.
tonight.
He has 2 shows.
2 shows.
Good for him.
Today, tomorrow. Yeah.
Funny guy. Yeah.
Very funny guy. He's fell off the little charts for a little while. He was really popular at one point.
I remember.
What was his shtick? He had a thing.
Shtick.
He had a thing. What was Pauly Shore's thing?
I know, but anyways, the pricing for the buffets, by the way, I wanted to get into that real quick. For adults, it's $55, $15 for ages 5 to 12, and kids under 4 eat for free.
For the May 12th Mother's Day thing?
Yep. Tax and gratuity.
Kids eat for free?
Yeah, tax and
Wow.
gratuity is not included, so, you know.
Tax and gratuity. Always tip your bartender.
Yeah. Wheeze in the juice.
What? Wheeze in the juice. Oh, that was Pauly Shore's
That was
thing?
a shtick.
I think it was a shtick.
I have the most disciplined game I've ever had.
You have the most disciplined game you ever had. All right, I don't think I've ever heard a poker player say that.
You've got to be disciplined
On live.
in life. You're what?
I don't think I've heard a poker player
Say
say that
that?
live,
Oh.
like on the table. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's very important to be disciplined in life and in poker.
I would say not only in poker.
Not only in poker, definitely. A lot of the things I think poker, that's why I love the game so much, the parallels
Yeah.
between life and poker, you know? Like,
100%.
don't cry over spilt milk, you know?
I mean, you can, but get over it.
You can, right. Definitely get over it.
That's
That's the
what I'm
thing.
saying. Don't dwell on it.
When you lose a hand, I see people do this all the time. They hash about it, they think about it, they
Oh,
dwell
I
up.
do.
Oh my God,
That's
get
called
over it. It's just
anxiety,
one-
Oktai, and it's not fun. It's easier said
That's
than
what
done,
that
buddy.
emotion is?
Okay,
That's-
yeah, it's terrible.
That emotion is
Call
terrible.
yourself blessed, all right?
Well, no, it took me a while to get over it. Like I realized that once you realize that harping on it doesn't change the fact that it happened, and it doesn't help you with the next hand or the following hands to come. So don't do it.
Well, this is why we see, I know this is feature table, but again, I say this all the time. This is why we see the same people on the final tables and always like close to final and always cash in. We see a lot of the repeaters.
You know
because
who?
of that reason.
I mean, he's not on this feature or final yet, but Monty he was playing the 300
He-
100K.
Yep. I commentate on that.
Played
That
very
was,
well until that one hand he blew up. Kind of
it was the
blew up.
bluff, yeah. It was
It's
a
just-
bluff. It didn't just go his way. Yeah, that was a sick hand. That was a sick hand.
Yeah,
But you know what? He walked away with a good amount of money for
he
that
sure did.
weekend.
A
So,
good chunk of change.
Yeah. They all played great. I mean, those guys were playing since noon, and I think it was like 8, 9
8 or
o'clock.
9 that happened. You're
At
right,
least,
right, yeah.
At least 8, 9 p.m.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about, like, the stamina that you
grind.
definitely need to
The
play.
endurance.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a mental endurance,
Uh-huh.
too, because one little misstep, and then, boop, you know, you're like, what? I was the chip leader. What happened? As he texts his friends.
You're like, hey, man, I'm on TV. Come say hi.
Hey, Ma, I made it. I'm on
Listen,
TV.
I love it. Listen, if you're on here supporting family,
Yeah, that's what you should do.
friend, or anyone, say hi, shout them out. We love it. We always love seeing people support,
Yeah.
your loved ones on here. And if you just want to hang out and chat with us, that's cool too.
Yeah, it's always nice to see someone come in the chat, give us props, say
Yeah.
hello.
Love or hate.
There it is, the button raised. Come on, David. He read my book. He read my book.
Oh, yeah.
Always raise. That's going to be the title of the book, too. Always raise from the button.
I've seen David on this feature and final table the last, 3-4 weeks in a row already.
He's doing something right.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Okay, so Rocco looked him up. Rocco did this last time, too, with Queen 10. Now he's got Ace 5.
I mean,
And the flop is 4, 10, deuce. So he's got a gutter ball. He's going to check, knows that David's going to fire that C-bet.
he sure is.
That's tendencies. See, that time was a check to trap. Last time was a check to fold.
You're a trap.
Yeah, I went to the trap house once. Queen does not help Rocco, but he still checks again. And David now a little hesitant because he got called on the flop. But he's still going to fire the turn. And a hefty bet, too, 25K. And it looks like it's going to work. Look at that, folks. Oh, I'd love when a good plan comes together. When you have a good player, not saying he's putting on a clinic, but it goes to show you he did that.
He's kind of put on a clinic.
He did that with Jack High. People are waiting for aces. You don't need great cards to play the button. I mean, I say this with a little closed caption. Be careful, because obviously you can play the button and people don't give you credit because you're playing the button and lose. But the majority, this is what you want to do, in my opinion, my professional opinion.
You ain't wrong.
Now, if I could just practice that and put it to use in my other side of my life, that would
You
be
will,
great.
buddy.
I used to walk like 7 miles and not even litter. Like if there wasn't a garbage can, I'd keep a bottle in my hand walking.
Oh, that's good. Don't litter.
No, yeah.
The earth didn't do nothing to me.
Oh, I like that. That's cute.
Right?
They were doing nothing to me.
What's up have we had?
Good poker player with some ethics. I like it. Got some raising chips for there. No, just a call. Okay, so Rocco raised here, and Madness just made a call.
The madness.
The Madness. I think they're making a Mad Max sequel. I used to love that movie.
Mad Max?
Yeah. Back in the days. Back in the days.
Don't say that, please.
Don't talk about back in the days. You're not that old.
Until you game, and then you're like, Jesus.
All right, here's your flop. 6, deuce, 6, 4, and a king on the river. And Rocco with ace high would have been the winner. He's folding away some of the winners here, but you can't do anything with ace high facing a bet.
Yeah. Take that down. Madness.
Madness with 9 high, like a boss.
Let's go.
And this is what Rocco's friends need to be doing is watching the stream. They can send them a text. Hey, buddy, you getting bluffed?
I mean,
Cheating on the stream, the final table.
report them. Tomorrow, though, we do have our $250 buy-in or double green chip bounty tournament, a.k.a. Ladies Night. It will be Nancy and I on the mic. It's going to be $10,000 in prize pool guaranteed. Again, every time you knock out a player, get $50. Literally, if you knock out a few players, you get your money back.
Oh, yeah,
It's
free
a great
rolling.
deal.
Bounty tournaments
Yeah.
is so much fun.
And I love seeing the final table when they have so much. And it's like, bro, you knock out someone, you take half in cash, and the other half goes to your stack.
I guess it's more popular now because we used to have the progressive bounty, which I liked. So good.
So good.
So good. But now we're doing just a regular 50 chip bounty. 50 chip bounty. Double green chip bounty.
That's all right, buddy.
I knew something like that. So we have King Jack versus King 9.
K9.
And went check, check, check all the way to the river. King Jack's going to win this one on Showdown. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. I win with a 9? Nope. Jack wins. Oh, shucks. No chop for you. He thought it was a chop because it was 3, 4, ace, 10, 3.
What's a choppy chop look like?
Yeah. What's the choppy chop? Oh, I used to love those chop chops with the curry dressing.
Ooh, you know what that's really good I've tried
Oh,
recently?
no.
No, you got me excited now. The pineapple one.
Oh.
I think it's new, but I tried it recently. I'm
Yeah?
like, this is good.
Oh, dope.
Try it. You're welcome.
If you want to get a shout out on the stream here, bring us some food. And I'll definitely give
We
you a
always
shout
hungry. It's just not pizza.
out. Aw. That's what, it's a good thing I didn't bring pizza today. From Italia.
I mean, I might have had a slice, but I don't know, man. Like, I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Hand number 41 of the feature. Wow. We started around 3:30.
It
It's
is
now
almost
5
p.m. Yeah.
And we're still going.
Still going strong.
And this is just the feature. I mean, we still got the final table coming
I know.
up.
Plenty of action already. I love it. Spoiler alert. Finally in the money.
We in the money.
In the money.
They went hand for hand. They went. I guess they got someone knocked out before they went hand. Usually hand for hand, slow and boring.
It's not hand for hand.
When they on the bubble for like 19 to 18,
Oh.
there's usually hand for hand because you're not in the money yet. So
Well, usually, more than most of the time, they do pay the bubble. Just saying.
yeah, but I didn't hear any talk about it. So this is all in the call here. This is a quick all in call. So it's ace 6 versus king queen and a
Ooh, he
queen
be
turn.
tripping.
He be tripping.
Yeah, and Craig is going to be eliminated there.
Yeah.
GG's, Craig. Thanks
Wow.
for playing. Good try.
I didn't even blink an eye. That went by so quick.
It did.
Like
Ouch.
saw the flop, took a chance, took a stab, and unfortunately
Take
ran
a
into a
chance
hand.
on me. I think they said they're now hand for hand.
See, that's the thing. You were spoiler alert because you looked
You're
at the
a spoiler.
phone.
I didn't say nothing.
You looked at the phone and said we were in the money, and they haven't done hand for hand. We're 15-minute delay. So he got knocked out before he made the money. Ah!
Is it spoiler alert? though?
Ah!
Just like I said, I got to pay the bubble. Look,
It's easier if we throw 10.
David encourages the $10 to pay the button.
See, this is why
What?
Kennel's great. Everyone's friendly here. They don't,
The chip
they
leaders.
want to pay the bubble.
And usually the chip leader is one person that says, no, I don't want to pay the bubble because he doesn't have to
You
worry
know
about
what,
it.
though? Sometimes when people say that, it's usually the next hand or two when they get.
Yeah, it's good karma to always pay the bubble. I got my 2. Oh, look at
Nice
this. We're showing money for everybody. This is how you pay the bubble.
Yep.
People are, hey, he's got singles. That was the club money. What are you doing?
Yeah, all those singles, bro. He's ready.
Yeah, so it's good to pay the bubble. There's 2 advocates to that. 1, everyone gets paid. You did a hard day's work. You get at least some money back for your effort. And the 2, it speeds up the game. Hand for hand, so slow and boring. And you don't have to worry about it when you're the chip leader. But,
Yeah, no.
yeah, $50 profit, something.
$50 make you holla.
And it's always good for the short stack, like, whew,
Yeah.
squeeze me.
It's squeamy.
And C2 did a great job. He's got less than 10 big blinds, and he outlasted Craig.
Listen,
Hello.
sometimes you got to hang tight, bro.
Yeah, patience.
Just barely getting that money, and you're like, listen, as long as I get my money back, plus
Payday.
a little bit more,
Yeah.
I'm happy.
And then his 10, and we're good.
I mean, nobody should be playing a tournament just to get their money back.
But
But,
it's better than nothing.
yeah, it's a lot better than nothing. It's a lot better than putting in 8 hours of work and coming home
I
dry.
mean, that's how I feel.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I would 100% agree with you. It's making a mid cash is like, okay, it's good practice
Practice?
because you didn't lose any money.
You talk about practice?
Practice, yeah, you're trying to practice for the big leagues. There was a funny thing. The WSOP main event last year, record-breaking 10,000 entries.
Holy.
I know.
That's
And
a lot of money.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of mills.
Right, it was
A
12 mil for
milli, a
first.
milli. I remember that, dude.
So
can you
crazy.
imagine? Can you imagine?
Life-changing money.
It really is. That's like a tax problem I want to have.
Yeah, for sure. And I would retire after poker if I won a bracelet. The main event, I'm saying. Not just the bracelet, but the main event.
I would still do what I'm doing. I would still commentate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would. It's for fun.
Yeah, do things for fun. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. Chill it.
You got $6 million because half it goes to the government, but you got $6 million in the
Who
bank.
cares? Yeah.
Let's go.
Got money in the bank. Shorty, what you drank? You know what I'm saying?
I like him. I want to see him.
Skew.
Okay, so we're all in the money now. We are 9 away from the final table.
Final. It's been a great feature here.
It's been an action-packed feature. I'd
It
be
really has.
honest.
Honestly, it's been almost more action than
More
I've
than
seen
we
on
could
some
see.
final tables.
I
okay?
know. That's going to be nuts.
Lately, the final table's been great, though. I will say that. I mean, they're always great, but
And the funny thing is,
lately it's been really action.
poker can be a boring game if you're playing it. And if we don't see the whole cards,
Well,
just
we're
watch
here to
it.
make it fun.
Yeah, that's a good point. But a lot of poker is
I
fold,
try, at
fold.
least.
No, you do a great job.
You do a great job.
No, you do a great job.
No, man.
You're amazing. No, you're amazing.
Oh, look at your pocket nines, bro.
Hello.
Hello.
He raises.
Yeah, hand number 43 here. Blinds are 4,000, 8,000, 8,000.
Yeah, the blinds have gone up.
For those who are just tuning in here, pocket jacks and nines have been hot here. Especially nines.
The chip lead is going to make the
David
call with sevens.
Yep,
Wow. He's trying to spike a 7.
maybe.
No. Oh, he gets lucky. Oh, no.
my gosh.
The only saving grace is that madness.
Oh,
There's a king. He won't
no,
lose a lot of
madness.
chips, but he's going to lose some chips now. Ah, he raised too big. When you hit a set like that and it's so disguised,
You just
check
smooth
call. Yeah, you just flat call. See,
He's going to show him.
so you show the 9s. See, the king saved David some money there. We won't know if the 9 comes on the turn, which I thought it might have.
Listen, it could have. It definitely could have, and that's why he bet that. Okay, I'm not mad.
He's
at that.
gonna tell me that's why you bet it so you don't get cracked. Maybe
Yes. I said what I said.
that's one way to play.
Hey, listen, you play any way you want.
That's the other part about poker is so much fun is that you can play any way you want to. Spewy or tight or super aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Wah, 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 wah.
Fur, 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 fur.
That's running good. When you're the chip leader and you spike a 7, that's called run good.
That's the only one that I lost.
Hey, oh, can I shout out you? What's your thing on?
I don't. Oak's poker. Oak's poker. I wish I had a Twitch thing. Then I get more shout outs. I don't have a Twitch channel.
You do, but you got to use it like I do.
I don't know how to do that.
I'll help you.
I don't know how to do that. All right, we're doing a little quick color up here.
Yes, we are. This is what you see here. Shout out to our production team, our boy Drew and Ron and Trevor.
Trevor, new to the crew.
He is new to
So
the crew.
excited.
You guys would see him on the final table dealing it a lot here on TV.
New players coming to the table.
Yep, we're filling it up. We're getting closer and closer. So there's our boy Oak Tie. That is a stream. He'll eventually start playing his poker. We'll get him on there. Another shout out to Steffi Mo. Your girl be playing Fortnite.
Getting those dubs.
Yo, I got 3 in a row earlier.
That's amazing.
I was going to stream it, but I was at my mom's house, and it was on the PS4, so it's a little bit slow, and you can't
Right.
stream off of it.
Ah!
I know. My setup's at home. But there you go. You guys want to watch some good gaming content? There you
Super
go.
sick setup too, though. The neon
Aw, thank
lights.
you.
Yeah, it's like a little.
It's my babe cave.
It's like I was about to say. I would say man cave, but you got babe cave. I
I'm a
like it.
babe, because I'm a babe.
15 players, feature table, action packed, lots of action going on.
Oh, I didn't say shout out. I just said shout.
Shout,
Dee,
shout.
dee, dee.
Da-da.
There we go.
There you go.
She'll eventually get there.
Mistakes happen. New player's gonna check. He's got over 200K there, sitting to the left of the chip leader, which is a good spot to be. When you get moved to a table, and the chip leader is on to your right, you feeling comfortable because you're next to act in a position like that, and here he's gonna fire out. Heads up, and David says good bet because he knows he doesn't have a hand. We are winning without cards. I love it.
That's how you do it.
That's part of how you do it. The big piece to the puzzle. Yeah, see, it's already following.
Of course. Thanks, Scrub.
Scrub-a-dub-dub. Scrub-a-dub noob. Scrub-a-dub noob. Sweet. Everyone on Twitch and YouTube, click the like, subscribe, and share button.
And follow. Tell your
Follow,
friends,
follow,
tell your
follow.
family. If you're on Twitch, subscribe for free with Prime Gaming. That little crown, purple crown on the side of your screen.
Yeah, free.
Yeah, this
Free.
is-
Free.
yeah.
Free. That's how I do it. I use my Amazon Prime free subscribe. Here it is, all in. They're suited. I like the suited cards.
Yeah, listen, Tim's been waiting patiently. Finally sees a nice, decent hand. He's like, YOLO.
That's what you do.
That's
Standard
it.
textbook, find two cards you like, get it all in.
That's it, Oktai.
That's it. It's
how
so
you do
simple.
it.
And look how it works. Like textbook, it's like, this is how you do it. It's so simple. Sometimes the simple procedures are hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing you were about to say? It sounds simple on paper.
Oh, of course. That's still
Very friendly table.
saved me
It
like
is. Definitely a friendly table.
five years of heartache. Like I'm
Our
good.
boy Madness is chatting up. I like it.
Yeah. Now add some flavor to the chat. Why not?
No, it's good because sometimes a table, it's
It's too
very
quiet, yeah.
it's like so boring.
But it seems like a chill, fun table. He's trying to get people to talk, get them out of their shell a little bit.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, it's good for your game sometimes too.
it is true. But his boy who's listening most of the time was Craig is gone. And here are your payouts first, $4,540. That's all I focus
It's a
on.
nice payout. That's what
beautiful.
we're all here for,
Full-
really.
Yeah, it's a whole month's like.
Pay
Sure.
the man his money. And that's a shove.
All in.
Ship it. Girl
What?
with the big A suited.
Mark the Shark does not call.
He's shirky.
Baby Shark do do do. Baby Shark do do do. All right, so Brian has got him covered here. It's an all-in bet for 71K. It's a coin toss if he makes the call. He's got some chips already invested in the pot. So you do the math. How much is it more to call? Okay, I call.
Nice voices.
That's my inside voice. That's how it sounds. So there he is. Ace Queen versus pocket eights, and the flop is
Oh my gosh. No way.
How many sets have we seen already?
They're flopping it like it's hot, dude.
Oh, and an ace, just
Wow.
like a needle there. An ace on the river, just a little jab, like you
Just
would have
like
gotten
that.
there.
Ouch.
Just settled into the damn
I mean,
featured table, and he's
that's
kicked out of the club.
Yeah, that's a nice way to walk in and be like, hello. He's
And that's-
actually on top.
No, I was about to say that's our new chip leader, Brian,
Yeah.
the feature. David was.
435,000.
Ooh.
Ooh, and Adam with 338, David with 313, Lee with 278, Richard with 218, Madness 193, Rocco 86, and
And Tim holding on the bottom.
listen,
Give our man some love there, holding on the bottom, chipping the chair.
amen.
He's going to make. I know he's going to make the final table,
He's gonna make it.
and I bet you he jams. Oh,
Oh my God, it's like it's crazy.
How do I know these things? Now, David has seen Tim do this several times. Almost made the call with ace-9. Knows that he's ahead of some of the hands, but he lets it go. Let's see what Brian does with 10-9. He said call. He got enough chips to call. He wants to make a race for it. So this is the fun part. Oh, it says 9-10, but it's actually pocket nines. My favorite hand. I don't know what to root for anymore. Gutter ball straight draw. King 6-10. 4 on the turn. It's a brick. Oh, and 9's hold up. I didn't want to see Tim.
Is gonna be eliminated
I don't want to see Tim
there.
go.
I know. GG's, Tim. And again, the rich get richer. You see boy Brian with now 488.
How to
Jeez.
run good in a tournament.
Maybe you should go out there and rub his head. Be like, money. Like,
Pocket
sorry, bro. I
nines.
need this for later.
Gotta steal some of that run good.
Yeah.
Pocket nines. My hand holds up
Just
versus
like that,
ace jack.
okay? That's all you gotta do, fam.
Man, it seems so easy.
It's so easy.
I'm gonna try these techniques in this tournament that he talks about. I'm gonna try them. It looked like 10-9 in the graphics, but it was pocket nines.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. Practical aptitude. Ace jack suited was such a good hand. My boy, I thought he was gonna make the final table. There's the bloodshed I talked about, though. That's what we want to see. We also want to see the underdog survive, though, you know, so. I was torn in that hand.
Why are we torn?
Because it was the underdog versus my favorite hand, nines.
Yeah, I understand.
And
Now
nines
we got
held
ace
up.
jack suited and Richard with the queen jack suited.
And a new player to the table.
Yeah, new
King,
player.
10, ace. A little something for everybody.
Little something, something. What do you mean? Richard just flopping
The
it.
nuts. I
The
know.
world.
I know. The world. Into Brian, who's going to oblige the call because he's
Of course,
got looking
why
for a
not?
queen.
He has a freaking tower over there.
Checks again. All in. Too big of a bet there. You have the nuts. I mean, you worried about the flush, really? This is the thing.
I thought it came loose. I was like, oh, sorry.
You're loose.
You're stupid.
Brian, he's got so many chips, might make this call.
I mean, I don't think he believes it. I mean, obviously, he doesn't believe that he flopped it.
Because of you, I got a follower.
Oh, let's go, Nasty Nick. Let's go. I love it.
Now I got to start it. Now I got to start a channel. Thanks.
See, look at me. I'm promoting for you.
Wow, I would say this play was terrible, but now it puts Brian in the blender here. Looking up at the clock and how many chips he has, and if he knock out a player, this is not a bounty tournament, sir.
I was about to say, what about me and Nasty Nick? But he might be following me already.
Probably already follows you. Great.
Who knows? I'm sorry.
That was instant
I don't
notification. That's like instant gratification right there.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Ooh, that looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, where's that at? Rico.
Here's a question, though. I mean, does Brian make this call? He folds. All right, good play. Good players know how to let go of a hand, you know?
That's
I
why
mean,
they're good players.
he didn't want to. I think that's the problem. The bet was too big of a bet there. I mean, yeah, Queen could have came for the chop, but take that risk, though. That's how you get – I mean, that's how you –
Wusa?
Yeah,
You got
because
this?
it's a little frustrating because, I mean, I'm not saying I don't do the same mistakes, but I think it's a mistake. And the reason why I say that because sometimes very hard to come by a very good hand like that.
Yeah.
Especially the nuts. And
It is nuts.
I don't think he really cares.
Hey, yo, shout out to Nasty Nick, yo.
yo, my boy.
No, you could care less.
Didn't see your link. Follow now. Yeah, exactly. See?
I know, because the first one was a typo,
Steffi.
of course.
Shout.
So I'm a typo.
She's
I know,
always
I
shouting.
Shout out.
Good thing you didn't call.
Yeah, I'll find out 15 minutes from now what
Yeah,
happened.
he
Just
will.
Tell his
Whatever.
friends.
He's going to pat himself on the back, be like, yeah.
Well, if
I'm
right,
nice.
if his friends are watching, if he was smart, his friends will send him a text, made a good fold, and then you can feel confident that you're playing well, that your radar's on. You know, this is the only thing. South Florida. This is the only stream that I think I know of in South Florida. This is amazing to be playing on this table.
100%.
The cameras are gonna go out because it's too much glare.
The glare on the table. Someone get makeup, powder on the head. Two
I
balls.
forgot. I said I was going to bring my makeup bag. I messed
That
up.
would be so funny.
I
Just
know.
a little puff, puff, puff.
I'm going to do it next time. I swear to God.
funny.
Moneymaker thing. I'm
Yeah.
going to be like Tony, Omar, Chris. I'm bringing my makeup bag. But come here, fellas.
Like hats more now.
Hello, Oscar. Thank you for joining.
Oscar,
How are
shout
you?
out. Thanks for joining.
Jeff with 2 outs here.
Only? Yeah, because 2 of the 4s have been folded, so we know there's only 2 4s left. On an ace tray, 5 flop here. Jeff's going to make the call, looking for that 4. Little
He's gonna
does he
get
know.
it. Maybe he's saying it in his head. He's like 4-4.
Yeah, of course that's what he's saying. But
Oh,
now he's got a pair.
I don't think Brian's gonna go anywhere now.
In my wallet now.
No, 2 pair. Check, tricky check.
Use half soda water.
Oh my God! He found the
We've been
4.
seeing crazy ass hands, Otai. This is insane.
He manifested the
Stop
4.
it. Of course
He
he's gonna
found
snap
the
call.
4. And Brian just loses the minimum with 2 pair there.
You know what?
Obviously, I didn't think Queen High was good. Get there. Nice in. How much is it? 17.
He shakes his head, but listen, like you say, he lost the minimum there.
The
Look at him.
minimum.
Whatever he was betting, he's calling.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he shouldn't be too mad about himself. Like, let's be real. Look at all those chips he has.
Two good. Yeah, the one good lay down and the one just a flat call there. Hey, it's your boy.
Hey, there's my boy Eric in the box, our dealer,
Beefcake.
a.k.a. Beefcake. Yep.
Let me write that down in the book.
I'm not the most hated bald guy at the table.
No. We love the shine.
Well, that's what you just said was so funny. When you're in the hand and you need one card and there's only two of them left.
Dude, I say
you're
it
like,
all the time.
Four.
I do.
Four.
When I'm in the hand
And
and,
it-
I'm like, I say it mentally, bro, and I'm like, come on.
Gotta
come
root
on.
for the cards you
and then,
want
like,
to
you
see.
almost look at it and you're like, oh my god, I just hit that shit. And I was like, don't make any sudden movements, bro. And I'm like,
I watched the hand. So funny to say this from a World Series event somewhere in the past. Guy flop quad queens and
That's sick.
gets a guy who has king high to double him up, bluffing into him. He checks. He's in position.
Oh my
He
god,
checks.
You probably loved every minute
Oh
of it.
God! And it's funny. The commentator Norma Chad was like, "Don't make a move. Don't make a move."
I know, I loved him.
Yeah.
I feel like you want to keep it in.
I think I might have posted on my Facebook. Jay. It's like
Actually, I was like, I think he passed, but it was Mike Sexton.
Mike
was on
Sexton
it.
passed. Yeah. Norma Chad's still around. I was about to
Yeah,
say. Like,
he still plays.
You
But
get
they
a
were
steady
both,
face.
No, I'm saying they were both great, though. I love their, like, dynamic they had. They were great.
yeah.
He what a guy. He was a good player, too. Mike Sexton.
Oh, Mike Sexton was a really good player. Yeah.
Sad.
It is sad because his replacement, I'm not so fond of.
Was it? I know Tony Dunst did it off and on for a while.
That's who it is, Tony Dunst.
He really? Oh, he
Yeah,
locked it up. Good for him.
Yeah, they locked him up, and he's good on. I like the side thing
I
that
like
he does.
Daniel Negreanu. I like his
His vlogs.
Yeah, I do. I like listening to him. He's a lot of knowledge.
I think
and
Daniel-
he's entertaining.
You're right, but that's what I think Daniel focuses on a lot. I know he makes a good chunk of change from it, so he'll never stop doing it. But I think he would do better in the World Series of Poker if he wasn't focused on blogging every day. Like I think it takes a lot of his
No, but if
attention.
he's just commentating or whatever, or when he's ever not playing and he commentates, like
Yeah.
I love just listening to him. His
Oh.
knowledge is.
Ooh.
But speaking
My second
of,
favorite. My
hello.
second favorite hand
Yeehaw, cowboy.
from my favorite player on this table.
Brendan.
Okay, so Rocco unfortunately raised with Ace King
He said, unfortunately.
because that's a hand I could go bust with. Gets 4-bet here with the re-raise to 300K,
This is
and
exciting.
Rocco jammed all in.
And
And snappy snap.
yeah, of course.
Snappy of the snap calls.
Snappy is of the snap calls.
Jesus.
Love the lingo, Oktai.
Cooler City. Bring out the ice box. Ace King versus Pocket Kings. There's what you don't do. No ace, no ace, no ace, no ace, no ace.
Dude, you can't.
Ah, 6-queen tray. Tap, tap.
He said nice and slow.
Oh, 6 on the turn. Doesn't change anything.
He said needle me.
Madness is calling for a 7. Come on, baby. 9.
So Rocco will be eliminated there.
Oh.
GG's, Rocco. Congratulations. You are in the money. Everyone, the last quite a few people that we saw busted, they, walking away with money. It's not a bad idea.
Rocco, this is how I get busted out of tournaments too. There's nothing wrong with what you
No.
did. Ace
You
King
can't
is
be
a
mad about
super.
it.
No, it's a super strong hand, and you had that chance of an ace coming on the river.
It's true.
If you read Barry Greenstein's book, Ace on the River comes out all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But here's a tip. When you have pocket kings and you're all in, don't say please no ace, because that shit comes out all the time, and people say it all the time. I don't want to see it. An ace always ace magnets.
I know. I just say it in my head. But again, if it happens, it happens. It's just,
Yeah, if it happens, it happens.
it's always great. When you don't see an ace.
When you don't see
have
an ace,
kings,
yeah.
it's
Phew.
always great. But when you do, it's like you can't be mad because
You feel like it happens a lot.
more than half the time I feel like definitely. But again, this is the game.
Right, it is the game.
You can't be mad.
No.
You gotta expect it all the time.
No, don't expect it. That's what I'm trying to tell you
No,
here.
I
I'm
mean-
trying to change your game here.
I'm not being a pessimist here. I'm just being realistic.
You think that. But in the mental game of poker.
Well, this is where outplaying the player comes in handy.
Okay.
This is where you bluff or outplay your opponent, which I see plenty of times on here, which is also impressive.
Yeah.
I see people fold the winning hand so many times.
Well, just there. David has ace king. Jeff let out, and David raised to 34K, and Jeff was like, oh, I was just kidding.
Exactly.
And Eric's going to splash the pot here, just throw chips around. Dave shaking his head. He wasn't happy about what happened there. Come on. It's okay. He got chips coming.
You know what? Because I think when he tried to play his queens and a few other big hands, he didn't really
Right.
get much action.
None.
But again, like, at least he didn't get cracked. But, of course, you always want to
Right.
take down a nice pot with that.
The mountains are beautiful from North Carolina.
Hey, Ann. Welcome.
Are you there
How
now?
are you?
Come on down to Florida.
Yeah, come on down. Price is right.
We got lots of poker
Yeah,
and shows
you ain't kidding.
and food from the paddock
And the terrace.
and the beaches and another hand. Jack's first 10.
Ooh, Jack,
What's
10s,
going
ace,
on?
10 suited.
Oh,
Ty, I'm loving this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
and we're not even on the final table. This is just the feature.
I
I'm
know.
like, oh my God, I don't know what's going on.
How's the weather in North Carolina right now? I'm sure it's a lot nicer. Well,
Ah,
it gets hot there too, bro. I
Probably.
got family out there. It's hot. But I did drive through the mountains to Virginia, and that was pretty nice and dope.
all right. So we got a small race of 17K and 4 callers. We're 4
Wow.
ways to the flop here.
It looks like 5-way.
It looks 5 ways. I think it's 4 ways.
Okay.
Okay, the chip leader's in the hand with Jacks right now, and it's 754. Not an area code that I know.
I was like, is that your area code? 750.
I
Justin is-
got hose.
Justin is cool. 03. Go Ryan.
Go Ryan.
I
That's
love
what I'm
it.
talking about.
That's
yes.
what we're talking about, man.
That's
We
it.
love it.
40K. Now I know Brian's good to call here. His debate is whether do I raise. How can that board actually help this person? Does he have 6-8? Does he have 2 hearts? What's the deal? Hold'em fans in North Carolina too. We're shooting all the way over to North Carolina.
Hold'em, man. Hold'em be traveling everywhere. Good for you, man. You guys stay safe out there. Have fun. Make lots of money. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us. This has been a great feature table to final.
I can't
It's
believe
been
it.
nonstop action.
I
I was
almost-
tired, but I'm like wide awake now. This is great. I'm wired.
I
This
almost-
is my coffee, okay?
And Jax folds. Brian folds the hand there.
Shut up. See, that's what I'm telling you about outplaying your opponent.
You
bro.
outplayed a pro. Yeah, you definitely outplayed a
See?
person when you lead out there like that.
And look at that. Wow. No way that happened.
I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of like speechless in a sense. Like
Did we just see 10-9 take that down, right?
the Brian feel like he's been getting bad beated, so he's just like
Maybe.
tightening up, or maybe he didn't have the mental game, right? See, the mental game.
I'm telling you, bro. telling
When
you.
you play like that, sometimes you just gotta get off the table because you're not playing your A game.
Yeah.
You know,
Agree.
when you're folding big pairs on a flop, it's a little wet, but I mean, God.
I believe it. I believe it.
Wow. Say number 54 here. Blinds are still at 4,000, 8,000. 8,000 any.
Yeah, I mean, we're almost to the final, right? I'm going to check the clock.
Yeah.
Almost there.
King of the castle. King of the castle. See what he did there.
See, I'm telling you about more fun than Brett. Sorry, Brett. Good thing he's not watching right now.
My dog. He might be.
No, I know for a fact he's not.
Yeah.
I turned the boat and he gives quad to the river.
22,000.
And I pulled the river.
Sheesh.
Like,
Per 1 outer.
Talking about how he made good folds, or that happens.
Don't you love when that happens?
Yeah, I love when it happens
oh,
for me.
yeah.
Do you remember that? He flopped the full house.
11 players left.
Runner.
2 to
Almost
go.
final.
Yeah, once we get down to 9, we'll probably take a break. I mean, the stream will still be going, and we can talk about some stuff. But
Not even ace 10. He had runner.
they will have the redraw for seats, and it will move everyone around, and that takes a couple of minutes to do, though. Who doesn't love the ocean? That's what I'm talking about.
That's why I'll never leave Florida. Listen, that's why I stay inside with the AC, but I love to see the ocean, especially at night. It's so relaxing.
Yeah,
The mountains are cool. I will say that.
that's what vacations are for.
Yes.
Snowing, skiing, all
Yeah.
those things.
I definitely can't live
Yeah.
there, but it's still nice and dope to drive through them and see
Right,
them.
right.
To live there, no.
Yeah, the one big thing about Florida, we don't have seasons. We have 2 months of winter and then the rest of the summer. But
Listen, I love it. I do. I'm born and raised. I can't.
all right, Madness got with King Queen versus Lee King 10 suited on a 5-tray Queen 5 board. So
Yeah.
the check mark is already given to Madness. That means Lee's the only way he can win was to bet the player off the hand. Doesn't mean he won the hand so far, but the only way he can win is if Madness folds.
The madness.
What's his real name? Brian?
But the B silent, so it's Ryan.
I know, Ryan.
But I say Brendan.
Brendan.
Brendan Marlowe.
It won. It won.
And thank you, Hold'em fan. Love that. Again, hope you enjoy. And we love that you guys come down here. We hope you say hi and hang out with us. We hope you win lots of money.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Nothing more than visiting Florida and winning money.
Hell yeah.
Friday day tournament, $130 buy-in. First place, $4,540.
It keeps going up. Oaktai, it was 10K guarantee. We had a total of 168 entries.
Crushed it.
16,800 is in the prize pool.
Oh, I thought you didn't need the sheet.
Shut
I don't need the sheet. The number's already there. I printed them out
You're
already. That was great. Sorry, folks. Had to hear that.
I said what I said. Richard with the kennel hand. Skew.
It's been
Heads
holding up, though. I haven't seen it lost
know.
yet.
Well,
No one's
with
played it wrong
Steve.
yet. No, Steve didn't have a kennel club. He didn't lose with that. He lost with tens.
oh, that's right. It was the hand after.
Memory.
Yeah,
Gotta have
yeah.
these memory things. 6-8 Trey
Memories.
Jack. All the suits. Brian gonna fire out here. Representing. He only had 5-4, but he had open end straight draw. Heck,
Fast
could have got
out.
there.
Let's go.
Putting his chips to use.
Hell yeah.
First person to bluff of the pot sometimes wins when nobody has anything. King High would have won
King High Widow.
if he would have played back, but it's hard to play back against the chip leader. I give you credit. Because if you're wrong and he has something, you're losing chips, right?
You're wrong.
You're right. And number 56.
Lee not feeling the King 10. I don't blame him. The position's not great.
Great position.
But if he was a button,
Play it. Play
Oaktai
it.
would say, you raise that.
You should. King Jack.
You hear a birdie?
I know it's in here.
Ew,
Chirp,
so
chirp, chirp, chirp. That means
cute.
it's a good day today when the bird's chirping for you.
Mm.
Raise. And Brian with ace queen on the button. Just flats. See? I would have raised there. I would have raised
I
there.
thought he was going to. That's why I didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
But you saw the chips he grabbed, so.
I figured he was going to flat because that's just the standard play that a lot of people
yeah.
don't want to bloat the pot up when
That's
you have ace queen.
raise.
You could be running into ace king or a pair. Let's see the flop, see where we go from there.
Madness was 26K. Brian calls with 26K. Nobody has a heart, believe it or not. Jeez, can you be any louder?
But he's going to outflop ace queen. So, and since Brian doesn't have any heart to continue with, Brian's going to say he lost the minimum there. And okay, yeah, sure. Outflopping the opponent is really important. That's the thing you can't teach people how to do. You can talk about it, but those are the things that luck
You don't
part.
talk about it, you gotta be about it.
Be about it, yeah.
Right?
You got to outflop your players. Make those bets. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
I still remember that cheer.
That's a good cheer. I'm going to pay two people when I'm in a final table one day to come up and start cheer.
I'll do it. I never had
Awesome.
problems.
I got my two already. Sweet.
Me and Trevor,
That's
there you
it.
go.
All right. Now I just have to make it to a final table.
I'll lift him up and everything. He'll be my
So
flyer.
simple. Trevor the flyer.
Yeah, I'll bring in one of my bows for him.
Sweet. Pocket tens. But Adam's going to fire out here.
Yeah, it's it's suited. Ace 9 suited, why not? But pocket tens, man, representing for Nancy. Going strong. Look at these hands, dude.
They got hands.
Nuts.
Gotta get the hands.
Yeah, I know. Florida's great in winter.
Yeah. Yep. Lee comes along, 4-3. Interesting. Defending from the big blind with a hand that I would not have gotten involved with, but this is the great part about poker. Anyone can play any way they want to. And it flops an open-ended, though, so he knows something I don't know. 5-5 deuce on the flop. He checked. Madness with a top pair. Go ahead. Fire it out. Hefty bet. Let's go.
Go ahead with your bad self.
Almost bets 100% of the pot. He bets out 60K to 72.
It's a great board for tens.
Kind of, unless someone had a 5 there.
Oh, smack dab. That's what he said.
Oh, yeah, see that.
Can't
All right,
tell.
a lawyer will be contacting you, sir. That's patented.
She used to be a lawyer.
That's true.
Man, I smell some garlic, bro. Wafting.
Adam with ace-9 here figures he might be able to steal this hand. cutting out some chips. And those yellow chips are 25K.
Yeah.
That is a huge raise here.
Does he want to do?
150,000. All right, so you got to dig into your pockets.
Our boy giving him that side eye. He's like, bruh.
Yeah, this is the thing. So someone put you to the test. You got to check your gut. Why would he check there? I mean, is it possible he has ace-5? Probably not. I mean, does he have a pair? Maybe. Am my 10s any good? These are the questions you kind of talk it out before you put your chips in.
Oh, is it?
You're supposed to. I mean, some people just snap call it sham.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you. I'm not judging.
Yeah, the famous saying, if you got it, you got it. Just throw your chips in there. I love that saying.
Yeah.
Just throw your hands up.
You got me.
He jammed all in. What do you? That's putting the pressure back on the player. And a snapful from Adam got his hand caught in the cookie jar there.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, he knew. He's like, yeah, I gotta fold that.
I thought you had a pair under my
So Madness.
like we both had over there.
Okay, hold on.
I was kind of hoping that you thought that my pair was bigger than yours.
Yeah. I mean, it was either way. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he said, either way.
I like the table talk. He's just giving him his perspective on the hand. He said, I figured you had a pair below my pair. So he's trying to say he put him on a pair of 8s or 9s, that 2 pair, and his pair was good.
Yeah.
So
That's where I put your head.
correct read.
Yeah.
That's part of the game. That's the skill part of the luck factor that you're trying to, like people understand. This game in the long run will be a lot of that.
100%.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I've been talking about it. That's what you're here to
Love it.
listen for. This is the things that you kind of implement into your game. You kind of review it.
Hello, Lee.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, ladies.
I was thinking of Jerry Lewis. Ladies!
Cold Florida is in Jacksonville. Best Bet has heat on. Actually, believe it or not, Honum, we actually had our heat on here a couple times. It was really cold here.
Right.
It's only a couple of times of the
Once
year,
it- yeah.
obviously.
When it's cold
But
outside, it blows really cold
yeah, and they're
inside.
like, put the heat on, and I look at him, I'm like, excuse me, what?
Skew.
When like 3 card used to be freezing, like, you know me, I'm always hot.
Yeah.
So when I was cold, you know it was cold. My hands.
You don't have to tell us.
Always.
It's like a sauna.
That's why I can't
It's
do
like
it,
a
dog.
sauna.
I don't care.
So
I'll be dealing and be like, ah.
that last hand, Madness raised with 4s. Got 3-bet with queens.
Yeah.
And simple fold. He didn't even try to chase for that.
Listen,
That's it.
take it down now. And there's your pocket nines. They've been hot all day.
My 9s.
Niner,
You
niner.
you have deuces. Nancy's got 10s. I got 9s.
There it is. Trevor, you got a pocket pair you like?
We got something for something. Trays. Oh. We
Yeah.
3. Oh, see? Trevor's on the 9 board. All
Wait.
aboard?
What was your birth year?
9-9. What are you?
Stop talking. All right, look at Madness on top now, 576,000.
Yeah,
Wow,
with that
just like
huge
that.
pot. Yeah, you got that
Huge.
huge.
And Brian now at 380, David at 306, Jeff at 260, Richard at 234, Lee at 211, and Adam with 20 big blinds here at 208. You know, it's crazy. He has 208 and it's still like 20 big
I
blinds, which
know.
is still 20 big blinds is not bad. But blinds are 5, 10, 10. But when you have a table with all these like high chip stacks, I mean,
Yes.
208 is, doesn't feel so great, but it's
No, you're in
not
contention.
terrible.
No, it's not
we
bad.
don't know what the other
Right.
table has. Let's
And-
be real.
Yeah, one hand or 2 hands, you can get a double up or a triple up, and you're right in the top,
Mm-hmm.
so it's not too far away. The blinds are at 5K, 10K, so you're looking at 25K in orbit if you can steal the blinds or take down the blinds there, add to your stack. We're just a couple of players away from the final table,
We are.
which is amazing.
Amazing.
This table has been really full of action, a lot of knowledge that I give you for free. Some places got to pay a course. Kennel Club is free.
Hard Rock, she has this little like Japanese scraper. Looks like it's for a yen garden.
Crab thing.
Yeah.
I love it. Hold on. Are you glamping? Are you a fan of glamping? Or do you have like a RV, or like a bungalow, Bungalow on wheels, you know?
Right?
Living the good life traveling. I drove cross country quite a few times. It was pretty fun and dope. I will say it's definitely an experience. I recommend at least people do it at least once in their life. I was blessed to do it multiple
I
times.
drove from here, Florida, to California in my Honda Accord 1991 when I went to college with everything in my bedroom. 3-day
Sick.
trip by myself.
It's okay, hold on. I knew what you
Crazy.
meant because I'm a typo myself. Not saying you're a typo, but I'm a typo. So
You're a typo?
I understand typos.
Mistake?
So yeah, I understand. But yeah, I actually drove from here.
Oh, no, they took away our main player. They took away Rocco.
I know, but he'll be
Madness.
back. You got to balance the table. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying?
They took away our chip leader, Madness.
Thank you. See ya.
He'll be back because he obviously got to make the final table. What? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of chatter. That's good, though.
I love him.
People like it on the TV.
What'd you eat?
Right, 25.
Huh?
This is
Blackened chicken Alfredo.
Oh, I can't eat.
yum, yum. This is the point where I tell you, click the
Okay,
like,
Mama.
subscribe, and share button. Tell your friends. That's exactly what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to post this to social media.
I already tagged you, but yeah, you could do that too. I got it like that.
She tagged. I've been tagged and bagged.
Oh my God, flop it like it's hot.
Oh, my God.
How you like that, buddy?
Brian's loving it.
Ew.
Just the okie dokie call. Just, okay. I would have paused a little longer, shrugged my shoulders.
No. I like
Hollywood.
it. I like it.
Jack on the turn. Yep. Dave knows what's up.
Yo, what's up?
Well, that's what happens when you bet with ace high and you get called. You know your bluff's not getting through. And he's a new chip leader. And, I don't blame him for betting there on the turn because that board was getting wet. So it was ace 9, 8, 9, 9 jack. So you don't want that. I mean, a 10 would have been the perfect card for a straight to catch up.
Yeah.
But if you want to stay consistent, that's a lot of things that you got to do. Is, keep it consistent. Your bluffs have to get,
Hopefully they're not cheering that I didn't get that.
I guess they're talking about our loud voices 15 minutes ago. Sometimes it's good to bet. Sometimes, a checky check is good. Have that person catch up. You got a full house there. It's
Living
hard to
in
make a
SUV,
house.
Mostly? Nice.
Living the dream.
Yeah.
Raise 25,000.
Raisy daisy.
Oopsie daisy.
They're suited. They're suited. And it gets through.
Take it down now.
And it gets through.
There's our payouts there, everybody. First place, $4,540.
That's a lot of money.
That is a nice chunk of change, especially if you got one buy-in for $130.
Right, and second place
Sick.
ain't too shabby. 2,800, which
Listen,
is almost
top
3,000.
5, you're thousandaire.
Yeah, top 5, thousandaires, yes.
Yeah. Ain't
Yeah,
bad.
that's 10%, 10 on your ROI, which is amazing. If you get 10 times your money back, better than the stock market.
Yes, I agree. Hold on. Be safe. Always safe. But I agree. COVID ruined everything. I always say it.
You know what the funny thing about COVID? It ruined a lot of things, but it put a lot of things in perspective. And
For sure.
and the funny thing is we had a lot of downtime. You never talked about if I had more time, I would do this. You had 2 months off and I didn't
First
do it.
off, I loved it. I thrived on it. It was a gamer's.
Oh, Paradise? Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh.
was like, I trained for this my whole life. Like, this
It
is
was for
great.
me.
And people were gaining weight. I was losing weight. I was working out inside. I was taking walks around the block. I was
I always say
cooking food like crazy.
someone made a wish that there
I
was no
loved it.
traffic on the highway,
Oh,
and
that
their
was-
wish came true.
It was fantastic.
It
by
was
the way. I love
open
that.
highways for everyone.
Because remember we actually had
Curfew.
curfew.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, it was like that thing with hurricanes.
You
Yeah.
gotta go home.
Sorry, brain fart. So look at this. Freaking David hitting a 9. Adam with pocket 5s here. Richard with nothing
Zip and
really.
pip.
Yeah, nothing really.
That man would say, your favorite commentator,
Yeah.
Sexton. Zip and pip.
Ha. Zip and pip. Yeah, I stay in hotels too, but a lot of them were comped. Or cheap.
Yeah.
I'm bougie.
Bougie.
But I have stayed in campsites before too.
Campsites are cool.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah.
But it has to be like a house or like a glamping.
Oh.
If it's like a tent, I can't do it.
No?
There's spiders.
Really?
Bro,
Outside? The doors? Tents? You're not a tent person?
have you slept outside?
Yeah, I used to be a Boy Scout.
No, thank you. Scout's honor?
I was one badge away from being an Eagle Scout. That's how nerdy I was. One badge away.
Nerd.
I know. I was a big nerd. Big nerd.
Oh my God! Did you
Boy
have the
Scout.
big glasses too?
No, I didn't have any glasses. I told you I had 20/20 vision.
You know, you could be a fashion statement.
I was just
Start
a
a
big
trend. Be a trendsetter. Oh, Ty, gosh.
Pocket Kings.
That's
KK.
SCM.
It's okay.
It's okay. All right.
Adams, let's see what he does here. What would Adam do? If I was Adam and I had Pocket Kings, what would I do?
What would Adam do?
Well, he's facing a bet from the undergun. And he's hoping that Brian has Ace King, something like that. He's going to put in a 3-bet.
Oh, look, there it is. He's so cute. I just want to stick my finger out and land on it.
A little birdseed will come to you.
Dude, they love me.
Oh, Brian's got his eyeglasses on.
Oh, yeah.
So he can read the cards better.
I don't know. I feel like that was a size up to him, but
Yeah.
sure.
He lets it go.
From this angle, it looked like he was sizing him up.
Yeah. You know, out of position raise is so strong.
Listen, he'll take it down with his kings there. He ain't mad about that.
Nah, he was hoping that Brian had a hand that could defend with.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, because when you're getting faced by a raise, you actually put the guy on a good hand. He's not raising with 7-6, so he shouldn't be folding there 9 times out of 10. He's calling you. So the raise was good. I don't mind it. Hard to play really tricky there by flat calling from the small blind, but, I mean, I think everything was there was solid. I'm a fan. Just didn't work out. Oh, 2 cards. Which one? Top card? Bottom card? You got it right.
Okay. Oh.
Hand number 66, 5K, 10K.
Sorry about that. Hold on. Their loss, not yours.
That happened, right? For a lot of places. I thought restaurants were all go out of business. It was crazy for a
lot
moment.
of people. It was tough for a while for a lot of people.
Even for us.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Because we didn't get paid right away. Some people didn't get paid at all.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get my stimulus checks for a long time.
Yeah, the credit card people, I'm like, listen, dog, like, you guys got to be lenient. And for a while they were, you know?
Right.
COVID was the best excuse ever for the first year until you had it.
Right.
And then it was like.
See? Things happen for a reason.
Listen, that's what I said.
Well, you know, I was watching a video, and David Weinman, it was the Jacks versus Queens versus Kings hand, where he turned the Jack, and Nancy came back on saying we rock for sure. Nancy,
best.
you know, like
my girl.
That's like
she make an appearance.
Listen, I know she's doing a couple. Yeah,
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get up here, girl, and just say hi.
You need somebody like that in your life. Somebody who's always got your back,
Nancy
rooting for you.
Is what you call as a bottom bitch. She is ride or die. Always have your back. And that's the type of person I need in
She brought this thing. It was like a taco. I forgot what it's called.
She's the best. Yeah, for you, and you weren't even here.
No, I was here yesterday. She brought it yesterday. It was delicious. That's what I was about to say.
Good.
She was like, I'll get you all the time. I'm like, it's the best. Free food is the best.
Aw, I love that. Poker. Bringing people together.
That's right. We're
Listen,
a family.
I would say it's a small community, man. Small world. I'm telling you, I've been to Biloxi, I've been to Vegas, anywhere, and I'm like, I'm not gonna see anyone I know. They're like, Schmergel. I'm like, bro. I was like, what the? How? It's like I can never get away from you guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's up?
It's funny
Stop playing with me.
when I was traveling the circuit. Yeah, I'd be in Atlantic
so
City
funny.
seeing like, I know that guy, I know that guy,
Yeah.
I know that guy. I know.
So it's like, you look familiar. Where do you deal at? I'm like, damn it. Like, that's me.
Brian, back to the chip leader on this table.
Yeah, he's up there. But, you know, David's still not too far behind with 316. Adam with 250. Jeff with 235. Richard 194. And Lee 196.
David was the big fish for a long time until we
was.
brought some new chip leaders to the table.
Yeah. I mean, he's still up there, though.
He is, but he was sitting more comfortably before.
100%.
Now he's not the big boss anymore, but he's still playing solid. I like it. And we're really close to the final table, guys, if you're watching. I don't know who tunes in when you're tuning in.
When and where?
If you're just tuning in now, thank you to everyone who's been watching.
And hanging out with us, showing some love.
Listen, if you guys weren't watching, I wouldn't be making the noise. You know, I'm just saying. Without you guys, there's no position for me. There wouldn't be me without you. That's all I'm saying.
So forget about it.
I mean, Nancy would chime in. It would be three of us.
Oh, yeah.
Nancy always makes the players put the big chips in front. That's a standard rule.
That's
very nice.
Dealer.
Yeah,
you know, lay down the law. They get mad. It's like, bro, don't get mad at me. It's just the rules.
It's funny.
What are you doing?
It's funny because some of the new dealers that I've seen, like, don't imply some of the rules that you're supposed to imply. Like table buy-in stakes. Like, I saw a guy bring 500 to the table. Nobody said anything. I'm like, bro, it's 1-2, max is 3. I mean, just you know, I mean.
Unless it's a broken game, then you can have the highest stack.
The rules. Enforce the rules.
You heard?
I heard you. I heard you.
Just making sure you know that.
What?
If it's a broken game, you can match the highest
match the stack, yeah.
Okay. Sometimes our 1-2 games are sick.
Yeah. Oh my God. 1-2.
Like more action than 2-5 sometimes. I'm like, bro.
This kid had actually 4,000 in front of him.
I've been to a 1-2 game. Like, everyone had over 1,000. Like it was over 10,000 on the table.
Right on the table, easy.
Easy. Everyone had like over 1,000. It was sick.
Beautiful.
I know.
Hand number 69. Fun hand.
Stream team rocks.
Yeah, Hold'em, you're not wrong. I mean, obviously, you know,
listen,
we are human. Some of the dealers make mistakes, not intentionally.
But it's always to like let them know so they can do and be better.
Right, be better.
Yeah, be better. Do better and be better.
Yeah, absolutely.
How else are you gonna get better if no one tells you?
No one says it right.
It's actually a nice thing.
Nance, we love you back. Thanks for joining us.
It's not nice to not say nothing. How about that?
It is not nice to say nothing. See something, say something.
I mean, not always, but like most of the time, yes.
Right.
I was talking about snitches, but
no. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
All right.
I got you. I'm on the same wavelength.
Right there with me, dog.
Yeah. No, it keeps. Larry, listen. The reason why the rules are in play is to keep the fairness of the game, so everyone can have fun.
That's what our job is.
That's basically what our job is, right?
Yeah.
We're the referees to keep everything going.
All right, hold on. You guys, good luck. Win some money. Thanks for hanging and tuning in.
Oh, yeah, he was on break now.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. Sweet.
Win some money.
Yeah.
They were at Harrah's.
All right, so we got Lee with the unknown hand and King 6 of Hearts on a Jack 10 Jack board.
Yeah, the mystery hand here.
Mystery there. The Jack Link's mystery hand. The Italia Pizza mystery hand.
We should have like a pizza emoji.
Pizza emoji.
Over, yeah.
Awesome.
I'm going to tell Josh. I got to work with him.
We're going to need soundboard for us. And then
I got to make some emojis for us.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
I got you.
So Brian fired and wants to know if he checks. Lee checks. Okay, so Brian's in position here. He tried to steal it on the turn. I mean, on the flop didn't work out. He's going to try to steal it on the turn. Yeah, continue that story, son.
Continue that story.
That's all it is.
That's
Whether or not your opponent believes you, or that, and he folds. Obviously, he didn't have a jack. So, good read on Brian's part. Put some pressure there. And off to the next hand. I mean, King 6 might have been the best hand. I don't know. Because we don't know what Lee's hand was actually. But if we didn't see the whole cards, that's a lot of position play in poker.
Yes.
You know, put your chips to use. Person checks you, not all the time. So people like to trap, and that's what a check is sometimes. You know, it doesn't always show weakness. But a check out of position represents a lot of weakness, and that's why you shouldn't play mediocre hands out of position because you get faced like that. We're giving away chips. Don't give away chips, folks. Lose them if you have to, but just don't give them away.
Got it.
Got it. Side note. Yeah.
Write that down.
22,000.
I'm the best that hasn't been yet, right? Is that possible? I'm the best poker player that hasn't been yet. Like, I'm not a World Series famous player yet, but one day I'm going to get there. Do you believe in me?
Absolutely.
Awesome. I can make it happen, though. If you could dream it, Walt Disney World.
You could do it. Blaze of Glory.
7, king 10, 2 diamonds. So we have Brian, big blind, hijack, went check, check.
You know, just don't forget about the little people in your life. You know what I'm saying?
I won't.
My dog.
20,000.
2 pots won with no cards.
Oh, my boy Giannis in the box. Gianni, a little assassin in there.
Where?
The dealer.
Oh, yeah, in the box. New deal.
So quiet. Just-
Yeah. The little delayed reaction from David. A nice hand to Brian. And Brian's like, yeah, of course it was. Of course, yeah, of course. I had aces. If you can tell a good story, people will believe you. No? You don't tell good stories?
Look at me.
If there's no deuce on the flop, I think I could beat you all the time. Because all you play is deuces.
That's not true. I almost play everything, bro.
Let's go
Deuces
play.
are just
Let's
my
go
favorite.
play. Let's go play.
You'll see how lucky I am. Put me in I Love Suits. Give me 100. I'll show you. I always get at least 1 or 2 straight flushes off the rip.
Really?
Sick.
No shit.
Like a 3-card and a 5-card one.
Look at this creativity here.
Yep. Like Drew said, we're going to do some color ups here. So it looks like there might be a break here soon.
It was a call from Lee. David in the small blind raises the 35K.
Listen, it's suited.
Adam with ace-7 in the big blind. Just calls.
And Lee with 10-9
10-9.
spades.
Finding out what Lee's hand is.
And wow.
Oh, you
this
thought
could
he was
be
going to
a-
raise?
No, I was like, this could be a good hit.
It would be great if he raised there.
No, he's just going to call it.
Just call.
Yeah, so 3 ways to the flop.
You'll get that a lot of times. There's very few, like, 3-bet, 4-bets.
Yeah.
Unless people have aces and kings. So every time someone raises, it's just a flat call. And look at this flop here.
Oh, my gosh.
9, king 4.
David checking.
Dave gives up on his story. Says check. His face shows expression. That hand did not work out as he liked it to.
No, it did not.
Well, I think if he was one player, he might continued. But there's 2 players and all in. Lee sensing the weakness here. One pair is going to go all in here. Adam has to decide.
Can you get a weakness?
Yeah, if you can feel it, sometimes you can sense it. You know, they always that whole operation of like weakness is strength and strength is weakness. The opposite of tells.
That's what we call intuition for women.
Yeah.
We have it. You guys
And you
really
would think
don't.
women would be greater poker players.
We
However,
are.
Okay.
It's cute.
When's the last World Series champion woman player?
Oh, time.
Never.
There's been plenty of women that won plenty of big tournaments.
All right, I'm not disagreeing with that, but there hasn't been a
'Cause I
World
haven't played it yet.
Series main event
Thank
winner.
you. It's because I haven't played it yet. Thank
We
you.
can start a debate if you
Can
want
you
to.
imagine? Just run so good.
You should. Why not? Moneymaker won it. Anyone can win it.
Yeah, I'll need someone to back me, dog, because I ain't playing that. I ain't got money like that.
You can play a satellite. There's $500 satellites.
That's too much, though.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. One day you'll be there.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Hand number 72. 5K, 10K. The great debate. Women versus men. You know, there's not a men's only tournament. God.
You're an idiot. No, but the men still try to get in the ladies'
They
only
do.
tournament.
I know, they
so
do. They do.
What's that say about you guys?
Well, the feminists would say there is no such thing as an accent. I mean, now everyone calls themselves they, he, them,
No,
she,
no.
he.
Stop it. Enough.
That's terrible, right? Pronouns. Silly. 7, not 9. Where are my pocket 9s when they need one?
Not there.
No, apparently. Look at all those outs.
I was just about to say that. Like, look at all those outs first.
So many outs.
So many.
Bet for 15K. Call. Quick call, too. They call that a snap call.
Snappy snap.
And look what happens. Brian gets lucky with that call. Hits a pair in the river.
On the river.
And with check, check. And look at the showdown value there.
Blind
Blind
on
on
blind
blind.
action. Blind on blind.
You weren't
crime.
supposed to call the turn, man.
On the river?
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely calling a bet on the
Adam's saying that he should have fired the river. Brian said he would have called. Ha!
He said absolutely.
Unlikely story.
mattered.
Absolutely.
That's the funny thing is you just never know. Like you're like, oh, if
What's
I
the
would have
funny
bet.
thing?
The fun thing?
What's the funny thing I said?
What?
You said funny thing. and
That's
I
the
said,
fun thing? The funny thing. No, the funny thing is ironic. That was kind of not really funny, haha funny. It's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like you bet, and the person's supposed to fold, and they call, and they're right, and you're like, what the F? I don't get it. That's when poker is not going your way.
What do you get though?
You know what I get? I get pizza from Italia. That's what I plug that guy so much you really don't. I mean, someone's going to get tired of it, but I love the guy. You know, his name is Alfred. We call him Al.
Thank you, Anne.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Ty's just scared.
Scared. Ace, Trey, 5, Jack. Queen, 3, and 7, 7. No 3 on the river, so 7 is going to hold up, and Brian's going to take a stab at it. What's wow? Drink much?
Yeah, it's good for you.
So Richard makes a call to look him up. Didn't believe Brian's story, and he's going to show a 3. That's a way to keep a player honest.
Oh, Braun. How? Was it right away or? Was it like the color not taking or something? Or?
And I wish you luck. I mean, tournament play is difficult.
Are you
Definitely
bleeding?
run good. You got my vote. 5K, 10K of the blinds. We're on hand number 74. Surprised we are not on the final table yet.
I hope you feel better.
You can't go nowhere. I know. I didn't think you were going anywhere.
I don't care. Even if you did.
My favorite hand today, pocket nines. Just today.
Damn, that looks beautiful though.
Jeff's been really, really tight since at one time he won that hand. Plain tight. Sometimes tight is okay, but you got to change gears. You got to play a little aggressive sometimes. Pick your spots. Ooh! Oh, 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 oh! Set of nines.
Flop leg is hot.
That's nice. Set of nines. So, Richard was in this position once before, and he did not extract value. So this time, he did it again. He's got a monster hand, and he's overbetting. Like, two five's a great game, man. I hope he makes a lot of money. Easy fold on David's part. Oh, he's got a middle pair on the bottom. I think he's waiting just for the break, the time to go down. I know he's folding 100% of the time. He's going to tap the table. Richard wins this pot. I think we're doing a color up here. 10-minute break. Go get your snacks. Go get some ice cream.
No, you're good. I believed you.
Yeah, I believed you because I only had a pair of fives. It's a good time when you lose a hand. It's a perfect time to take a break, clear your head. You were doing really well.
Let's go. I'm ready again.
You know what? Fix that problem. Nice little cold ice pack.
C2 175. That's the only one.
The worst I've ever seen was a lady had a star tattoo on her ankle, and the skin just peeled right off.
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker. table games, OTV, Paddock Live events, and exceptional eats. It's showtime in the Paddock Restaurant with comedian Pauly Shore, April 19th and 20th, Petty Nick's Dinner Show, April 26th, and PBKC's Kentucky Derby Fest, May 4th. Bet Sports Now, powered by Hard Rock Bet. Go to pbkennelclub.com/Hard Rock Bet.
We're going to take this quick little sponsor break, and we'll be back. After these messages, we'll be right back. After these messages.
we're back. Hopefully you didn't miss us too much, y'all. Just a little color up, nice little water break, bathroom break. We're here though.
Snack break.
Yeah, well, not really, but
Not for us, but for them.
Yeah.
We'll make a little sandwich. What's your favorite sandwich?
You gonna make me a sandwich?
I wish I could make you a sandwich. I wish I got 2 sandwiches.
Oh man, it depends where it's from, man.
Yeah, chicken parm. Those are good sandwiches.
Ugh, no.
You like chicken parm sandwiches?
No, chicken parm's only meant to be eaten with
Nice.
spaghetti.
Okay.
With sauce and not gravy.
Sauce. The great debate. Is it gravy or is it sauce?
I said what I said. Anyway,
Yeah, but
Brian
you're
has
not,
pocket eights.
Are you a true Italian?
I'm half.
All right, then.
Doesn't matter. Grew up
Yeah,
having
because
Sunday
true
dinners.
Italians was going to say.
I grew up having Sunday dinners with my grandma. Everything fresh,
Grandma.
homemade. Okay?
Whatever grandma made was great.
Exactly. It's pretty Italian, if you ask me.
Bink. Oh, it's only the 1 hour you could possibly have, and it comes.
The flusheroo.
Pew. Brian's got a flush. No.
Almost. Flush draw.
David's now got
A
top
queen.
pair.
He has a queen.
Queen. And he goes
And
all in.
He shoves that.
And Brian's now his
So if you're Brian, what are you doing, Oaktai?
folding. Your pair was good.
I'm just curious.
Your pair was good, but even if you catch a club, like, what's a club going to do for you?
Well, give you that big check mark.
Only in this hand, but most of the time, if you catch a flush with AI, you're losing to some higher flush. So, just got back from the color up. Brian doesn't like the spot. And he folds. Yeah, that's all you can do. I mean, it's an unfortunate turn card. I don't know what the betting was on the flop, but Dave racks in some needed chips there. And we're back. Did we say that? You already said that.
Yeah, we
already.
did say we're back. And we're back. We're back.
Almost the final table.
Almost. I'm liking it, Oaktai.
Yeah, soon. Guess what I'm going to tell you? Soon we'll be there.
Coming soon.
Soon. Coming soon. The final table. Who's having fun today on Friday?
I am.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
I am having a good time. It's a great table. They've been talking to us on the sidelines when we're not, here in the booth.
Yeah, we got some
Friendly
people.
table, a lot of our regulars. It's good peeps. It's good action. It's been nonstop action, actually.
A lot of action today.
Woke me up.
A lot of big hands.
Big
and
hands.
I think only 1 or 2 real coolers. The 9s versus Jacks was like a big cooler.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but for the most, it's standard poker. Not so much craziness going on. We started this feature table at 3:30. And here we are.
Did, yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
started early
gonna be
today on
6:30.
Friday. Most of our regulars who follow us come on a 6 when they'll go to the final. And we still haven't made the final table today because a lot of entries. Took us a long time. Everyone's playing conservatively. That's Brandon talking about the nighttime tournament.
Yep. Shout out to our Florida night tournament boss.
Get your shout out.
Get your shout outs
That's
here.
the thing. You know what? That's the thing about the chat. It's good to communicate with friends and family.
With us.
With us as well.
Yeah. We got Juan back in the box. There's our chip count there. See Brian on top of 445.
Yeah, sitting comfortably.
Yeah,
David.
David 375.
Yeah,
Richard,
an uptick.
240.
Yep. And then the bottom of the pack, really close. 240, 200, 170.
Yeah.
And you're 5-handed now, so this is the crazy part. Like, it's not the final table, but the blinds come around quicker, so the ranges open up.
Yeah.
This is when you supposed to get a little more loosey-goosey.
Loosey-goosey.
Yeah. David there with a nice hand, pretty ace-queen suited. Some people tighten up when it comes to the button, like the bubble. We're already in the money, but to the final table, you want to make it to the final table. So you hopefully the shorter stacks bust out before you do. And there's again. I mean, Brian's got pocket tens on the button. Puts in a nice raise here. David laughs at it. It's like, feel like it's personal. I like it. And see that was good. It was real small. You guys, I don't know if you noticed it though. Brian's got a legitimate hand. David said something to him, and Brian smiled. When somebody smiles and they're in the hand, that's a telltale sign that they have a good hand. Like if you're faced an all-in bet and you ask a person a question and they give you a genuine smile or laughter, fold your hand. You're beat.
Is that how it works?
That's how it's supposed to work. Okay, so David just makes the flat call. Wants to see the flop here. Two chip leaders going at it. And here's your flop. 7-4-6. Not a good flop for ace queen. Out of position. It's got to check to David. Brian. David's got to check to Brian. Get the name straight. There's your check.
You'll eventually get it right.
Brian's got top pair, over pair here. I don't know if he's worried that there, he went all in. He's not worried. I was about to say, I don't know if he's worried.
He's not worried.
He's not worried.
Nah,
he's all
he's
in.
not worried. He Gucci.
Yeah. This is why you call with smaller pairs like anyone else in the tournament. Not this hand specifically, but in the other tournament, when you have sevens and sixes and so on, three bets you, the reason why you call is because you spike a set, you're going to get paid off. Like if he had pocket sevens here or sixes, he just doubled up right there. So, but tens hold up. The overpair is good. Good play on both players' part right there. Good poker play right there. Textbook.
It was.
Good poker play.
Oh, see, even he said it. He agreed with you, Otai. It's like he heard you. So crazy.
15 minutes ago, he heard the future Otai saying this was good poker.
It's like he knew.
There's that funny statement. If you can go back into the past and tell your 18-year-old self, what advice would you give them? You have a lot? You laugh at that. It's so funny.
Yeah. What did I tell him? Man,
The list of things.
I could go on, bro.
If you had a 15-minute window where you know you're going to get zapped back into the future, and you go, what would you tell him? What would you
I don't know.
Oh, really?
There's just so many. Like, I thought that's like bad juju, you know? So then, like, everything happens for a reason, even if it's bad.
Well, you are the person you are today because of all the troubles and tribulations that you've gone through. So if you erase those mistakes, you would erase a lot of your personality. I think that you wish you could do some things better, but then again, you wouldn't be who you are today. So
That's why I said what I said.
yeah, no, I was just harping on what you said was really good. It's true. You know,
Thank
like
you.
would think like, oh yeah, I would buy Apple stock. Well, you know.
You do a lot of things, but then, like, you know, maybe certain people wouldn't be in your life, or like you said, like, you know, wouldn't be the person you are today. Like,
Yeah, definitely be a different Steffi.
I don't know, much different, but yeah, definitely.
Much, much different. He wouldn't bring me soup, that's for sure. The new upgraded Steffi, he would be like, Psh, I got no time for you.
I feed you, bring other things.
If you were a rich Steffi, you wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't be here talking to you. So put it to you that way. This moment brought to you by
Eat Italia.
Italia.
Where's our pizza icon?
I know. Where is it? Free delivery. Ow.
This guy.
That's a funny thing too. He doesn't deliver like I think you get DoorDash or Grubhub, but he doesn't deliver specifically. But every once in a blue moon, he'll deliver for me, and that's what makes him great.
So I think this is what just happened right now. I think they're just going to final.
Yeah.
Here.
What just happened? What just happened now? So that hand, nobody got busted from our table. But the other table, so we lost the player. So now we're down to the final nine.
Final
Ladies and gentlemen, we
nine.
finally made it. Final table.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You wouldn't think this was a daily tournament as much excitement as it's been.
I'm saying, bro, I love it.
All right, Trevor. So this is David.
Brent missed out, man, you know.
He did. Listen, that's his fault.
Brian's going from 10 to 5.
Sea change.
Jeff is moving from 2 to 10. Adam is going from 7.
There's a chance if you want to put some shout-outs while they do this move. I think it takes about like 5 or 6 minutes.
Oh, absolutely.
Shout-outs
Okay.
to
While we're getting our final table ready here.
organized.
Yep, and organized. Thanks to shout out to, of course, Drew and Ron and Trevor
in the back.
Brandon, you and I, everyone holding it down. The dealers doing a hell of a job. But we do have a great charity poker tournament this Sunday, April 21st. It's going to be upstairs here.
Yes.
Where we have our tournaments.
Yes.
It's going to be registration at 11:30 a.m. Tournament starts at 12:30. It's a Texas Hold'em tournament with rebuys, fun for new and experienced players. So it's going to be wheels for kids and, of course, connection serving the autism community.
Oh, it's such a great charity
Yeah, they
for
always
kids.
have a great,
Yeah.
charity tournaments here at Kennel. That's what I love. That
Yeah,
they
we give
do.
back to the community, which is
Always.
great. Yeah.
I mean, they just had the
the
5K,
run, yeah.
recently.
The Rooney 5K
A
run.
lot of them do that as well. Of course, we also have our 9th annual spring golf tournament. That's going to be Thursday, April 25th. At the Abacoa Golf Club up in Jupiter, Florida, not far from here. 7 a.m. is registration and breakfast. 8:30 a.m. sharp. You better be there.
Sharp.
Shotgun start. 1 p.m. is lunch, award ceremony, and raffles. The space is limited, so it's first come, first serve. All right, it's paid basis. Format is a scramble bogey, and it's max. Okay, can't go worse than a bogey.
Yeah, and what
Alright.
that means by 8:30 sharp means that they're gonna start without you. If you're
Yeah,
not
like
there
if
at
you ain't
8:30.
here, sorry, not sorry, bye.
Right.
So this is also kind of like a beneficial thing in charity as well. It's going to go to, all the proceeds are going to go to the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, the Forgotten Soldiers Outreach, and what is that? Oh, the Unified Dream.
All the
which is
soldiers,
also,
which is all
excuse
great.
me.
Thank
Yeah.
you for everyone who served their country.
Yeah,
Those guys
awesome.
all deserve a medal.
Also, we have our boy Pauly Shore tonight.
Pauly Shore!
I might be sold out tonight, but
Tonight?
he is tomorrow
Tomorrow
as well.
Yeah. Show today and tomorrow.
Yeah, so if you still want to get in on that, check that out. You can come in person, give us a call, check out on our website.
Yeah. pbkennelclub.com.
Yep.
All the information right there at
You
your
can type
fingertips.
that. We can type it in the
We
chat
should.
for you guys.
Yeah.
We also have Petty and the Knicks. It's an iconic tribute to
Petty
Tom
and
Petty.
the Knicks.
Petty.
Yeah.
It's a tribute to Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks. It's going to be Friday, April 26th. That's going to be a dinner and a show, of course, at the Paddock Restaurant. Again, just like with Pauly Shore and all our other great things. You misspelled again.
See?
Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Show starts at 8 p.m. And, of course, Mother's Day Buffet. You cannot forget your mamas out there. That's going to be May 12th. It's 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the Paddock Restaurant. It's going to be a delicious buffet that you can enjoy with your family and, of course, your mom. Live music and Hoffman's Treats for Mother. I mean, hello. Great. The pricing is $55 for adults, $15 for ages 5 to 12. Kids under 4 eat for free. The tax and gratuity is not included, so of course, hook a server up.
I mean, who's better than mom, right? I mean,
Exactly.
give her credit.
Hello, what's better than your mom and Hoffman's chocolate?
That's true.
She's not gonna eat it all. You gotta share that with her. You know what I'm saying? And of course, tomorrow is gonna be Ladies' Night with Nancy and I on the mic. Check it out, $250 buy-in. It's our double green chip bounty, $10,000 prize pool guaranteed. That starts at 11:15 a.m. tomorrow. Nancy and I will be going live around 4:30 p.m. When come back from their break. It's going to be feature to final just like this as well. Plenty of action. If you guys want to get in on that, again, you knock a player out, you get half of what they had.
No. It's a straight bounty.
Yeah, it's $50.
Right.
Yeah. It's a double green. Yeah.
Right. There's no
Progressive.
progressive was half the bounty
But they're
goes in
bringing
your
that
pocket.
back. I heard they're bringing that back.
Yeah, it's such a great turn. The progressive bounty is such a
So sick. But again, like you said, knocking someone out.
Yeah,
50
the
bucks
bounty
right there.
chips is great. I think all the
So
money
you
goes
knock
to your
quite a
pocket.
few people out, you get your money back.
Yeah, free rolling.
It's pretty sick. You definitely free rolling. So I
Free
definitely,
rolling.
yeah.
And I'm free.
Free rolling. So we're gonna start up. We're officially on final table. Congratulations to everybody.
Everyone
who
made the final table.
cashed. Yeah, who
Woo!
cashed here. Our top was it 18th players.
Yeah, we paid out 18 spots today.
Hell yeah, it's a nice payout. And the
Yeah.
next person that's gonna get busted out here is gonna be $404 richer.
Well, isn't too bad, but
Well, we're gonna change it.
yeah, you make
Could
top
be
5.
4-4. They could have got a buy-in from somebody.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Someone could have sponsored them.
Could have.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
Someone said, how long do you have to leave your cards in the box? Just a couple seconds.
Just enough.
Make sure they're registered.
the suspense. The suspense.
He's been on the stream before. He knows that answer. He just
They
asked
all
a
do.
question.
It's just been a minute. They trolling. I don't know. It's all right. We're not mad. It's okay. We understand.
So the dynamics have changed now because positions have changed on the table. Our boy Madness is back now in seat 4.
See my boy Silver Fox in seat
Silver
9.
Fox has made it. Who do you
By
like?
the way,
Yeah, oh.
he gave me a little TED talk before, of course, story time with Jeff. Never miss that. He's like, listen, Steph, I don't know if you know, but since Tuesday, this will be 4 days in a row if I win this. I won a tournament 4 days in a row.
Oh.
And I've been in final table and catch. And I'm like, all right.
Oh.
He's like, let them bitches know. He said, quote unquote, that I'm here. And I'm like, all right, I'll let him know and I'll say that. And we both started laughing.
My boy's running good. That's good.
Run good, Jeff.
That's a new title. Instead of the Silver Fox, it's the Run Good Jeff.
I know I still like Silver Fox, but,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
He shaved his beard, though.
still Silver Fox. He's
So
over here.
the count on the feature table, now the final, is 83. This is hand number 83. But actually, this is hand number 1. There's no restart. There's no slash.
There's no
83/1.
No.
So there's an all into the call. Ace King here versus Jeff with Ace 5. It's 150.
It's suited, Oak Tie.
I know.
Stop it.
Deuce Jack 7. 6, not a
said
club,
sweat.
what he wanted, and a 9. Wah,
Oh,
wah.
Jeff, you're going to be eliminated.
No. He just gave him chips. That's all. Jeff was not in a chance to be
Oh,
eliminated.
excuse me.
there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why he called, because he was not afraid
Okay,
of
Oak
being
Tie.
eliminated.
The graphics were wrong. It wasn't me.
Yeah. Oh, Jeff said he fired 2 bullets into this one, so he's in for 260? Okay.
Well,
He's talking about food. Shrimp Alfredo. That's the good thing about the weekends. The Paddock restaurant is open. You can order food at the poker tables from the good restaurants.
I think there was another Jeff in it. No?
Oh, was it 2 Jeffs? It wasn't our boy Jeff?
That's what I'm saying. I think there was, Oak Tie.
I think you're
But there
right.
was 9 players, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what happened. It was Jeff and Jeff.
Don't gaslight me.
Well, I didn't think that was – I was like, I saw chips in front of Jeff. I was like, he wasn't all in and out. So we got an elimination. How much did he win?
$404. I
There
said
you
that.
go. That's what he takes
You
home.
cut me off.
I didn't even see that player. That was that's crazy. Crazy.
Because they're all part of the same Samoan family, so now there's this whole bloodline thing. Everyone, everybody, man. Everyone is somebody's son or something. You know, the Usos, which are cousins to Roman Reigns, which is the Sika and Alpha's kid, and they're like.
Are you talking about wrestling?
Wrestling?
If you don't know, then you have no clue what they're talking about, because. So we're now 8-handed on the final table. Blinds are at 10K and 15,000. With a 15K big blind. So when you're the big blind, you're actually putting in 30,000 chips.
He tried to portray Ric Flair, and it was.
Oh, my God. That is terrible.
Oh,
What is that?
that's someone's ringtone. Very loud.
Halloween at 8. But yeah, I liked all of it except for the guy that tried to portray Ric Flair.
So this tournament will run again next week, Friday. If you feel like you missed out on all this great action and you want to make yourself to the final table, we're running a feature final now, which is really good. I was a little skeptical about it, but it's so much action. I understand now why we're doing it, so that's good. It's rough on me because I'm not a morning person, so I gotta wake up at 1 in the afternoon. I know someone's going, what?
A what?
Uh-huh. That's my sleep schedule. I sleep like a vampire. No, vampires sleep during the day. Okay. There's your prize payouts, and we see that Jeff, not our Silver Fox, Jeff got knocked out in 9th place for 400. Next pay jump is 507, and top prize is $4,540. That is what you should be shooting for. Go for all of it. Play good, get lucky, win some money. I'll make that a T-shirt.
I like that. I think you should.
Poker's probably the only sport, you call it a sport, that has luck involved in it that sometimes is more than 50% skill. It's like you can't beat a lucky person. But we're all lucky. That's the thing. It balances out. Some days you're not lucky. Some days you're lucky.
Man, pocket 10s and 9s been so hot today.
Yeah. We have seen a lot of pocket pairs today. And a lot of the other streams don't show you, like they show you the final. They don't show you how to get to the final. This is the final table. Ace, 5, 9, rainbow. 2 players in the hands, Dave versus Richard. Richard fires out, and Dave just folds his queen high. Makes sense.
Does it?
Well, it makes sense that you don't have anything, so hard to continue. Things don't connect.
There's
Madness.
your chip counts.
Yeah, he left the feature table as a chip leader with 500K.
And
He's coming
he's
back.
back at the final table with a massive lead.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean,
talking about run good.
Adam with 12 big blinds on the bottom, 180K. It's easier to play poker when you're the chip leader. You sit more comfortable. Your decisions are easier to be made. Sometimes I see the reverse of that. You make mistakes, more mistakes because you have too many chips. You don't know how to play straight. You calling everything. I call. What's that? I don't know. I call. What's that? I call.
I call.
David raised it up to 35,000. 10-4. Creative. I call it creative. But it works. Nobody has anything. What I mean by nobody has anything, nobody has a cards they want to play with. No pocket pair, no 2 pitcher cards that are really suited. They're defendable, especially out of position. But he made that raise out of middle position. He had still people behind him. It's creative because you get raised behind you. Most likely you have to fold 10 high there. So, but every once in a while, that's a good play. Mix it up. Yeah, GTO, right? Life over 70. Welcome to the chat.
So they're giving us information if they're too loud, 100%.
GTO is different than GTA. Grand Theft Auto.
Typo.
No.
GTA.
If he would have put GTA, it would have been funny. But it's GTO.
They
Game
said
theory
that-
optimal.
Yeah, I
What?
get it.
Okay.
They said that with our reactions and stuff, or what we're talking about, that we're giving away information, even though it's 15 minutes ago.
Oh yeah. If you focus on our voices, that means you're not playing good poker. Because what happened 15 minutes ago has nothing to do with what's happening now.
Damn, tell me how you really feel, Oaktai.
No, I thought about it. I was like, I could speak quieter. I could be a calmer commentator and talk about golf. And now he's got pocket 7s. And this is what, no, that's not how I do it. No one wants to. If you don't want to hear it, unfortunately, you gotta hear it. My house.
Like, sorry, not sorry.
My rules, baby. I've given this mic for a reason.
I'm gonna use it.
Speak up. The people want to know. Queen.
That's a nice flop for Adam there.
Sure is. King 9.
And
Oh,
boy,
train wreck.
Oh my God.
Train
Straight-
wreck. Derailed. It's not over yet though. Any 7 could save him. Let's go,
I know,
lucky
that's
7.
gross.
An ace. Trey. Okay, king. 1 pair is gonna win.
But he had him covered, so it's not over for Trainwreck, aka Silver Fox. But yeah,
Yeah. It was a dominating playing versus
takes
a
a
small
dent,
player.
but
Right. He just played. He played the hand perfectly. Like obviously, when a person checks there, he's not having top pair, and he's never supposed to make that call with King 9, but he made it anyway. So sometimes, like you said, you do the right thing, and it backfires. But good players know how to bounce back.
so there you go. There's our chip count. Madness on top with 23% of the chips in play with 775. Brian with 580, Richard with 535, Dave with 420, Alan with 375, Adam at 355, and then of course after that had Trainwrecks on the bottom there. I think he had a little over 100K.
You can spin it back up though.
100%.
I've seen him.
We've been here before.
Right.
These guys are no strangers to playing good poker. That's why they make multiple final tables.
Right.
Again, this would be just 4 in a row. He's like, let him know. And I'm like, I got you, fam.
Oh, there he goes. All in.
Trevor put Trainwreck, but I'm going to put
Silver Fox.
Silver Fox.
Yeah. Nice and calm. Doesn't show anything on his face. No tells given right there. So far, he's gotten through all the rest of the field. Just have to get through Brian, who's got ace-7 offsuit. And it might be too much of a call, even though you got some chips invested with the big blind. You don't need to make this call. I mean, you could make it if it's personal. If you don't like the person, you'll make it. He's going to make it. All right, ace high versus king high. I do like Jeff's hand. Let's see if he connects. Whoever connects wins. OG shout out. And there's your flop. 10 ace, 7, 6 on the turn, no help. Oh, Queen for Broadway.
Oh.
Get up a dance, baby. Get up a dance. Queen for Broadway. Woohoo.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. And there's your luck factor, baby.
Old school from OGs. Yep.
Life, he's saying it best, man. Are you over 70? Is he over 70? I don't know. You know who's amazing, who's over 70, is our boy Gene, 101 years old, playing poker.
And homeboy plays
great.
all day, every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does say train wreck. I don't like it. I want to say Silver Fox.
Oh, you say that's a past me that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, you know what? I agree with you. And that's let's see if we can fix that. I don't know if production will be able to fix that if they hear our voices. Are you listening to us?
Listen, it doesn't matter if you're over 70.
This game.
It's how you feel.
Yeah. No, it's definitely.
It's just a number.
Age is just a number, but if you practice and you have the skills, experience trumps a lot of things. And I'm just getting started, right?
Oh, I like that. That was cute.
So Jeff has bounced back into the tournament just like that. One double up.
Just like that.
Just like that. That's a fun thing about poker is that one or two hands, you can either be out of it or into the penthouse.
Like it caught me. Like, what? Is that a beer? I don't know. No, high noon.
One of my favorite movies is The Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, yeah, it's a classic, bro.
It's a very good classic,
Yeah.
yeah. The thing that is not used enough is obtruse. The one time he called him obtruse, got locked into the pen for 2 months. What'd you say to me?
I remember. You know what else was a really good movie?
Uh-huh.
The Green Mile.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
So many good
The
actors in
book,
that one.
the book was amazing.
Yeah,
If
I
you
never read the book.
All this thing of you can't take it. I mean, the books, the movies are so like the books are so imaginative.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I like how he looked to the kind of the corner, like he's like, "Hey, Steph,
Steph, he wanted to do a shout out, not to give away his hand or anything.
hold on."
The high noon cans.
But
We
he
have
does
to
raise
wa-
it for you,
I
though.
need to wait to hear what he's gonna say because I think he's gonna get a walk here. Yeah, what? Hold on. Here.
Ah! He said Steffi Mo will be happy.
Yes, I am. And they're like, "Oh wait, you have pocket deuces?" Some guy said.
You'll see it live on the stream.
I am happy madness. It should say Brandon.
Brother? Would that be, though?
Hard to be.
Hard to be. Jeff looking for some beer.
Yeah, he's like, line me up, Mary.
I won a hand. Let's go. Time to celebrate.
I'm trying to get lit here. Blinds are 10,000, 15, 15. This is hand number 92 here, everybody. White Claw. What are you, a 24-year-old girl?
We do have White Claws.
I know,
so-
but that's what I said. What are you, a white chick? Can I get a White Claw?
White Claw. I don't think I've ever had a White Claw.
No,
though.
me either.
Yeah.
I don't drink.
Is it a Celsius drink or something?
I don't know. It's
Alright.
like, wasn't it like a hard seltzer or something?
Yeah, something like
Says,
that.
I mean, it's like infused with liquor.
There might be some liquor in there, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't want some.
I don't know. No, thanks.
Yeah.
Just water. The Oceans movie, Ann says. Those are classics.
Yeah. The Oceans, all 11s, all the way up to
Don't
15.
be mad. I haven't.
You haven't seen Ocean 11? That's a good movie. The first one
I
was the
need
best.
to watch. I think I saw bits and parts because I was like a little bit younger, so
Yeah, Ocean's 11's one of the best.
I gotta rewatch all these.
Oh, yeah. A lot of table talk going on.
I love it. They're talking about drinks here.
Yeah, I know. It's happy hour somewhere.
But listen, this is entertainment too. Sometimes we gotta let them talk and listen to them.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. And if they were famous, You know, if there was a Phil Hellmuth or Phil Ivey, you definitely want to hear them spatter out some chips.
Oh, he would definitely be yelling at us, telling us to shut up.
He would-
Definitely.
He'd be calling the floor. Can we get a stop to that?
More you so. He'd be nice to me, maybe.
This is not fair. This is not fair.
Yeah.
All right, got two players here, small blind, big blind. David with 4-3 fires a bet. And he's just hoping that, that Jeff doesn't have anything. And it worked. 4 high wins down a pot.
Take it down just like that, bro.
Yeah. And you can win
Yeah.
with 4 high? What? That's allowed?
Is it allowed?
Know the rules and play better. It's good to have good hands, but not necessary. And once you learn that part of the elements of poker, sky's the limit. Fun fact, I think there was a female player who won a tournament playing blind, all her cards, not looking at them.
No way.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Uh-huh.
No way.
Yes.
Wow.
Trying to think of her name. She was
That's
popular.
That's sick.
Yeah, real sick. No more 1-2 cash stream. Nah, you know what's so funny?
Artemius. How have you been, sir? It's been a minute.
We replaced the 1-2 cash game with a PLO stream.
But,
Yeah.
Artemius, I did hear
Oh.
that they're going to come back Tuesday for a cash game.
In the works.
Yep.
We're adding a stream?
Yep. We're adding
Tuesday,
another
Wednesday,
day.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Yep. And, of course, Sundays for events.
Sunday for the main the moneymaker events.
Well, let's be real. During the Moneymaker, we're streaming every day.
Yeah, we should be, right? Everyone wants to see. Unfortunately, the moneymaker event's not going to have a mystery bounty this season.
Yeah. Oh, really?
They took it out.
Damn,
yeah,
that
I
was so
know.
good.
That was so popular.
So popular. And oh my goodness, Artemius. Wow. That is crazy. Well, hope you making the big bucks, and thank you for tuning in on your nice day off. Well-deserved day off.
Yeah,
Sounds like you need a
wow.
vacation here. We are conveniently across the street from PBI, Palm Beach International Airport. Could literally walk here. I don't recommend it. Take a 2-minute Uber drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now the summer heat back on us. Whew. Jesus, 90 degrees today. The humidity. Uh-oh.
Oh, let's go. Artemius, you got to tell me where you're at. I gotta say hi to you.
Oh, he's got to be out there right now. It's obviously.
Stop it.
Friends of yours?
He used to be in the chat with Nancy and I all the time.
Ah.
Table 63.
I know where that's at.
I don't. I'm terrible. I'll just be like, what dealer? Just point, bro.
It's the third
I
row
know,
over. It's
the
closest to
worst.
the buy-in. Yeah, come on. Come on now.
Come on, man.
So Brian with pocket jacks, 95K, takes down this pot.
Listen, at least it didn't get cracked.
Well, yeah, I think our chip leader who had pocket fours, Madness, could have made that call, but decided he was out of position, decided he wasn't going to go for set mining, and just got out of the hand.
Love it. Well, yeah.
What?
No, finish.
I was about to say, sometimes it's better the chips that you save from folding are just like chips that you win from another hand.
Correct.
See, a fan of poker. I wonder if he's watching.
I love it. Well, congratulations again for hanging out with us on your day off and hanging with us. Good luck in the tournament.
What better thing to do on your day off than to come play poker? That's what I would do.
Come say hi to me and Oaktai.
Yeah, come in.
Oaks Tree.
Oak Tree, also known as Oak, a.k.a. Todd. All those synonyms.
Cinnamons.
Hello, cinnamons.
Oh, all in with the ace queen. Oh,
Hello.
Girl with the big A, huh? Oh, is he talking to Juan? Excuse me.
Oh, no.
How?
Oh, blackout.
Oh, It's good. It's Gucci.
Wow. We're back.
And we're back.
That was a solar eclipse. Remember the solar eclipse?
No, I don't go outside and watch that. I don't.
No, that's me neither. I'm sleeping during
I was
the
like,
time.
sorry.
But
Yeah.
Heard it was cool. I heard it was. Some places got dark. I saw some of those pictures from space, and that looked really cool.
Space.
Space solar eclipse is really cool.
Pretty crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
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 You know what makes it funny? It's true. It's funny because I was going to say.
We are
It's funny because it's true. Wow, good one.
There's always that saying that goes,
Knee slapper.
every joke has some part of truth in it. 8 players here. Anyone have a favorite? I mean, we're not supposed to have favorites. We're supposed to be biased.
No, I love them all at the table.
I love them all. They're
I
all
do.
my friends.
No new friends.
I'm talking Manute Bowl.
No, that's your boy right there.
They all my boys. But yeah, definitely, obviously, you know.
Anyone gives you a shout out and plays your hand, it's got to be your top
It's
boy.
all of them. They all do it. Brendan and Trainwreck, a.k.a. Silver Fox.
A.K.A. Jeff. He's got 3 nicknames too, like me. Ah, we're friends.
Because we're so cool.
I am cool.
There's a guy named Taco too.
Well, he plays
7'6", 192 pounds.
no. He's playing
beefing up a little bit?
No, but he's playing overseas.
They're all patiently waiting for a good hand to pounce in on them with.
Increasing his skill set. But Bobo can play.
His dad wasn't that great. I mean, he was
It's kind of hard to shoot over him. That made him phenomenal. Worked everything. You know, I mean, that's what.
It does look like 2 different Jeffs, though, when he has his beard and when he doesn't have his beard. $55,000. No takers. Brian with 7-4, who was the big blind, unfortunately relinquishes his hand.
Excuse me. Splashing them chips, bro. He's
Take
always
'em
like,
out.
take them.
I don't want these anyways. Nah.
Yeah, see?
The chip. You crack yourself up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, when I come up there, I'll take some. You keep it up.
The claw. You know where that's from?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Toy Story. Duh.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Just checking my anime, see if I know my cartoons.
Anime. That's not anime.
No, I know it's not anime. Sorry, but gosh, just ready to pounce on any mistake that I make.
I mean, I guess it's animated.
Yeah.
Animation, but like, yeah.
Allen with pocket aces, and he's got 2 aces in his name. Look at that. It looks like he's got quads already.
Quadzilla?
Quads. No, we haven't seen quads yet today.
I
haven't seen a straight flush.
So. Well, we saw a lot of flops being.
We saw some sets.
Sets
Yeah.
being flopped.
Right.
Jesus, excuse me. Sorry, I need to eat something.
And Allen just raises 50K, gets already 3 callers, so we got 3 ways to the flop. 3 players. 7s, Jack 10, and aces. My fan favorite hand, aces, hold up. Who wants to
we'll
put
see.
a bet? Who
We'll
wants to put a
see.
bet?
Oh my God! See, we just said
It's
it.
set, the 7s.
Clip that. I gotta clip it.
clip, set.
You're welcome, Josh. Clip that.
Oh my God. Dave went all in here.
So sick.
And Brian wants a count.
By the way, shout out to Soji Beta. Thanks for the follow on the Twitch.
Look at this. Look at this. Brian.
Look at this.
Well, Brian does a snap call because he's hoping Allen comes along as well. And that's exactly what's going to happen on a 7-9 king board. Brian is going to get a full triple up here.
Jesus, this is so sick.
It's nasty.
So
I mean, unless a queen comes out, right? That's the only card that's a gut shot. Dave does not have a diamond. So here we go.
And here we.
All in as well. Brian does all in as well.
Yeah.
Aces folds. Allen says, I don't want a piece of that action. He feels
oh my
too
God.
big.
Allen hates to see that.
Allen
especially
has aces.
He's like, you got to be kidding me. It's not always a great thing to see.
Set of 7. It's not out yet, though. 2 cards to come.
Listen, you still don't like the flop.
8 does not change anything.
It does not. Ugh, beefcake's so dramatic.
They did it for us. 10 of diamonds.
Wow.
Set of 7s. Holds up, Brian.
So.
Yeah. Tell me how skillful
Allen
that was.
getting his aces cracked
Crack.
there. He's going to be eliminated there in 8th place for $507. GG's, Allen. Congratulations. I know it doesn't feel like that right now with your aces getting cracked, but hell of a player, hell of a play. It's unfortunate. He'd just be flopping it like it's hot.
Well, let's rewind this hand back if you want to say where the mistake. Yeah. What happened was.
Badoo. Remember TiVo?
Yeah, TiVo. Dave raised, and then Alan flat called with aces to be tricky. So that let Brian into the hand, who's now our new chip leader.
Yeah.
Wow, and I can't believe I thought Dave was the one with aces, but it was Alan, so it's only a double up. But Jeff's got kings here.
I know, it's so crazy, though.
That was crazy. But I think aces should have 3-bet, and that's the whole point of playing your hand properly so you don't have a bad beat story, how I got my aces cracked on the final table. Those damn stupid announcers
Yeah.
said he had aces in his hand. Okay, so you look down at pocket kings, pretend like it's just a regular hand.
All right, yeehaw,
Look
cowboy.
I'm watching Jeff. I'm watching it. He's just going to
Watch and learn. He's like, watch and learn, okay.
Watch. Yeah. He just raised a little quiet raise there, 60K. Dave comes along with Jack 10 suited. It's beautiful to call the ace crackers here because you can make straights and flushes. The button folds. That was then. They've got Richard thinking about it with 8-8. He folds the small blind. And David with King 7, no hearts, already has 40K invested.
Patty told me that.
I mean, he already has 20K invested. Think about making a call, 40 more to go. And he folds. He gets out of the way. Great fold, right? Some people would defend there.
Oh, definitely.
They think they got pot odds, 40 more to win 100 something. Guy Fieri. What a guy. All right, 10, 9, ace, jack. Not the best flop for ace kings. Now, Dave had 2 pair, all in, or just raised. He went all in for 260K. Sick feeling right now for Jeff.
Oh,
shaking his head here.
God. He's like, this guy has a freaking ace. What the
You would
hell?
think.
Well, that's what he's probably
Yeah,
thinking.
I would think that as well. Like, hey, what the hell? What the hell, man? There's no way he's playing 7-8. There's
Fold is definitely respectable.
All right, let's hear Jeff's logic.
See? Told you. I know Jeff.
He folds.
I
Good fold.
fold.
Reluctant.
He's like,
Shows the
look.
kings.
He literally threw the cards at him. He's like, eh.
You
So
son of a
stupid.
Well, yeah, that's why they call them ace crackers.
So stupid, he says.
Steam.
Feels salty. Put some salt on that wound, buddy.
Fold is respectable. It's difficult to do. You have a really premium there.
Yeah. Dinner at Harris? Oh, what we have for dinner, Hold'em? I'm starving.
Oh, I know.
Paula Dean, was it enough butter?
What?
Butter?
He's going over to hug him. Jeff's like, get the hell away from me.
It's like, don't touch me.
That's awesome. I think he whispered in his ear what he had.
Hey, by the way, hand number 101. Mine is 10, 20, 20. That's some bullshit.
Really put him on tilt. Told him
Famous
what he had.
last words.
We're at 7 p.m. We started this feature final to 3
Listen,
p.m.
it's poker after dark now, so we're going to hear a lot more cursing from these fellas. They're getting hangry. They want to get the money. They tired.
Dave Shortstack all in here.
There we go.
He went for 5, and Jeff calls mad.
Angrily snap.
All right, he's ahead.
He still doesn't like it. This is so stupid.
I think Dave.
What is it again?
What was
Train
what?
wreck is stupid.
Oh, Jack
oh
9
my
2
God.
pair.
Twice in a row back to back with him.
Oh, he still got outs. King gives it a turn. Any 4, ace. No. All right.
Oh, Silver Fox. But
Jeff
listen.
Was eliminated. Bring your torch.
He still made some money. He's going to finish in 7th place there. $646. GG's Jeff, a.k.a. Trainwreck, a.k.a. Silver Fox. Good job, buddy. I know you're still steaming
Yeah,
off
he's
that.
still steaming.
I
Nobody
know
go
him,
talk to
I
him.
know him. Give him like 10 minutes, guys. Give him a minute. Always a pleasure seeing him. Congratulations. That's 4 times in a row. He's been on finals. He's been on finals almost every day of this week. Get him next time, buddy.
You know, there's sometimes
Can't
the
win them all.
best thing you can do is just get your cards in the best you can best.
Listen, being at a final table is great to begin with.
No,
but, you know.
listen, more than difficult. It's, for some people like myself, lately it's been impossible. It's just so frustrating. You can play the best you can play.
Well,
Some people
maybe
get
you're
lucky.
more of a cash player.
I need to take a break. That's what I need to do.
Cash and tournaments are different games, man.
No, you don't have to tell me. I know. I know
I
the
know, I'm
differences.
just saying.
I know what the difference is. If you look at my hand up, it's only 200,000.
I don't even exist on there.
Well, see. Should be 2 million, to be honest with you. But I don't got no bad beat stores. I mean, it's just part of the game. What?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, the list, I don't know. I'm in a mental place where I don't, because it's happened, maybe desensitized is the word I should use, but the emotions aren't really there. I mean, it's just part of, once you realize it's just being angry or frustrated doesn't change what had happened, right?
What had happened was.
Right, exactly. What had happened already happened. So sharing those emotions, yeah, it's good to be passionate, and that's what Jeff is. And I know that's what he's like saying. Like he had pocket kings, and to get cracked by 10 jacks, stupid.
Wonder what David has here. But man is taking a stab at it.
Yeah, David over there playing well. He's got 245K now. Madness got him covered. So getting involved in his hand, you're actually putting your tournament life at risk, and he didn't. So I think Madness was saying what he had, and David said I could care less because I had nothing, and that's fine.
Damn.
What?
Had America.
Royal ribs?
America. Royal ribs and chocolate cake dessert.
That's pretty good. Why would he tell us?
Because I asked him what was for dinner, Oak Tie. I always want to know. If I can't see it, I want to know. I want to know both, but yeah. You see my Insta?
They have a restaurant down in South Beach.
South Beach.
Or South Miami. It's from Gordon Ramsay. It's sushi. It's called Lucky Cat.
Yeah, I've heard that. I heard it was good. Yeah, I want to go too. You should go to 1-800-LUCKY. It's like a food hall there. It's dope.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
They have one in Pines now too.
I haven't been.
Oh man.
Put it on the menu.
Yeah, my stomach's gonna growl. I gotta eat.
Food.
I haven't eaten since breakfast, bro, and that was like 9:30 in the morning. I'm on fumes. Be like Snow White. Like, ah, sit my finger out. No.
What? Oh, for the bird? Yeah.
Oh, you're so cute.
Blinds are 10K, 20K.
I'm a savage.
Pocket sevens for David. Raise and snap fold from the small blind. Jack deuce doesn't have anything, but he's going to come along. No, he folds as well. I tell you what, Adam, who's the big blind who just folded, is not doing so well. He's got shades, but he's not using them.
I hate a blockers on. Excuse me, hold on. Lobster lollipops? What is
Wow,
that?
that's tomorrow.
What's lobster lollipops?
They take lobster and they put it on a stick and they call it a lollipop.
Shut up.
Yeah, sounds delicious.
Lobster.
Lobster, I love lobster.
Pinkies up.
Good
Me
lobster.
too.
Maine lobster is so sweet with drawn butter. Ooh.
Stop. I'm so hungry right now. Damn, I want lobster now.
Yeah, I love it with drawn butter. I know you shouldn't eat it with drawn butter.
I am going to Google it. I definitely had that before, if that's what you explained. But yes, yeah.
Google it.
I made some good lobster before. Steak and lobster.
Lobster mac is one of my favorite. Lobster mac.
I make a killer lobster mac.
Capitol Grill's got a great lobster
I'm
mac.
going to make it with the cavatappi.
Council Oaks lobster mac is you going to make it when?
I make it with the cavatappi noodles.
Oh, man, it sounds good. I can go for that.
Buzzing.
I can go for that. Ooh. Small blind, big blind action. We have Jack 10 versus 8-7.
Oh, man. 8-7 suited, though.
Who's going to get lucky?
You feel lucky, punk?
I'm going to use that line. I haven't.
You're welcome.
When someone's going to call, I go all in and they look at me, I'm going to go,
Do you
feel lucky, punk? Well, do you?
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. Was it 5 shots or 6 shots? The question you have to ask yourself is, do you feel lucky? Boop. Thirst break. More times than not that I've seen today, I like the person who's in the worst position, firing and taking down pots.
Yes, sir.
4, 9, 2, 6, 9. Adam has 8 high here. He bet the turn. Now, does he fire one more bullet on the river to win this hand?
Does
or
he?
Gave up? No, I think he checked.
Oh, okay.
So Brian doesn't have a hand for showdown value, and he's bluffing with the best of it. He didn't have to.
You see, he's bluffing.
Well, because if he checked there, he almost feels like certainly he's going to lose. So what you do is you take option B, and he turned his hand into a bluff. He bet there. It wins the pot, but it would have won. What, are you yawning at me?
I'm sorry, it's not you.
I'm giving you some
Me.
facts.
I covered my mouth so you didn't have to see.
Yeah. So a little conversation after the hand, and he's like, I didn't have anything. He's like, well, I heard players lie too. It's funny. You don't need to lie. I had a pair there. What? You didn't have a pair? Why are you lying? What the hell?
Like, stop the cap. I'm
Yeah.
going to rewatch this later. You're lying. You're done.
I mean, we knew what it was before he whispered it. We knew. What
Oh, did you know what it was? Okay.
So it was really silly to be like,
Oh, they're talking about the hand when he had two pair. Jackson went over there. Dave said he had two pair. Madness says, we already knew you had two pair. You had to have something, right? Yeah, I had something.
Oh, he had something all right.
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Busted bounty tournament, buying 2-5, still ahead of the game. That's good. Stay ahead.
Yeah.
Never want to come
That's
from behind.
always a dubs.
Yeah, it's always good.
you should have hit him with a rounders. I don't remember.
Let the lows not be so low and the highs be super high.
Super high, yeah. Why do I have a saying like that? I need a saying,
I don't know. I just thought of it. It just sounded right. Do I sound high?
Keep your low on the down low.
Try to get low.
There were quotes there saying like mountaintops are. I
No,
forgot
just
it.
stop.
What?
Stop while you're ahead.
I love my super quotes.
Just stick to this.
Stick to what? This is what I know. All in. I like that play.
All in.
Choo choo.
I've been playing all day, man. I don't know what the rest
Cut out chips there. Looks like 180. 75, 185, 190. Two people debating. Brian from the bun with ace-5 of hearts. Does he feel like it's a move? He feels like it's a move. He's like, that's a move I would make from the button. Do I have enough to call with? I have 1 million in chips. I call. So now Dave, who's the big blind, folds as well. He's having a conversation, doesn't want to be a part of the hand. So now we see the truth. It's ace-5 of hearts. I like ace-5 better than ace-7 or ace-8 versus 6-8.
I want you to get knocked out, he said, so I can make more money.
Yeah.
Straight savage. I love the honesty.
Straight up, yeah, it's the truth.
I respect it.
Ace on the flop.
Well, there's an ace.
Adam drawing thin. Now he's dead. Ace-10, queen. And I think Brian just said, nice try. What? You needled the player. Look, he's taking the chips before the dealer. Let the dealer push you the chips. Relax.
Oh
They're
my
not
God.
going anywhere.
Stop it. So bad.
Ugh.
So, GG's, Adam. Congratulations. You're going to finish in 6th place there with $837.
That's not too bad.
No, not at all. For a $130 buy-in, especially if you have one buy-in, not
Yeah.
bad at all.
If you shoot one buy-in and you still make $700 profit, that's pretty good. I mean, it's not what you want, but it's a good consolation
if
prize.
you do the hourly on that, it's not a bad day's work.
No,
No.
not a bad day's work. But, we come to play. You really want to,
Of course.
few people are professionals. All right, Brian with a good hand. He just knocked out ace-5, made the call. Now he's got kings.
King me.
Trying to extract as much value as possible here. But nobody has anything. And then he showed the kings. Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
You ever realize that a spade kind of looks like an upside-down heart with a tail?
Yeah, it is.
With a tail.
Well, it can't be upside down with the hat. As if you turn the heart upside
Look,
right.
no.
But if you turn it around, it's a heart with the hat.
With a hat? I just said a tail.
Right, but that's up. That's right side up. So now if you look at it like a heart, it's a heart with a hat.
That's not a hat. It's a tail.
It can't be a tail if it's on top. Gosh.
I swear, guys, I'm just hungry.
I got a spade.
Nice.
It's all right.
So do I.
You have a spade on you?
Yeah.
Where?
I have deuce 7 offsuit on my back shoulder.
No shit.
And it says it's not the cards you're dealt in life, it's how you play 'em.
Ah, that's a good line.
Thank you. Mr. T-Rex, he said.
Oh man, her name almost came to me. Adelstoff, female poker player who's won a tournament.
Annette Oberstadt?
Yes, that's her.
I love her.
That was her.
I
She's
think
the
it
one that won
was.
the tournament.
Because I actually,
Annette
now that you
Oberstadt. They said it.
now that
Yes.
you're saying it, I think I do remember that.
Yes.
I think it was my stream. I was like, this guy.
Because you maybe reached too far.
That'd be funny if they
Now I'm doing that shit on purpose.
that'd be funny if they had a teleprompter and they're drawing at it. That'd be funny. Now to do football.
I don't know how she did it without looking at her whole cards because you got to put something there. Oberstadt.
Yeah, remember, she's young.
Yeah. Oh, but it makes sense now. It was only a $4 buy. So small. I thought it was a bigger
impressive.
tournament.
So
that's
impressive.
Not as is it impressive? I don't know. It's 180 players.
Yeah, it is.
Play the whole entire tournament without peeking at their whole cards. Very nice. But I haven't seen her lately, though. Where has she done lately? What have you done for me lately?
She's chilling.
I
Taking a
guess
break.
so, yeah. 5 players left. Down to the final 5. We're at 7 p.m. Here at the Kennel Club, 1111 North Congress Avenue. And it's 11-11 hand, the first 111 hand. That's a great shout over there. Dad, yeah, don't Uber, no worries. Come to the Kennel Club. We always got room for you. You know what we do have? We have room for your dogs. We have a kennel. We have a
Camp
doggy
Rusty.
date. Yeah, Camp Rusty.
Open 7 days a week, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. You don't even have to play poker here. If you're going out of town, you need to, your dog watch. You're stressing about it. Guess what? We watch your little doggy. $26.50 for half a day, $35 for the full day. Not a bad deal.
Do we do overnight though for the dogs?
Yeah, they have kennels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Doggy daycare, hello.
I didn't know if it was right for one day though. I didn't know if it was for a whole day. I didn't know.
Yeah, no, they have.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they have kennels.
Because I like what they have. They also have a camera feature.
Hold on real quick. Let me just say, Brian is on top of 1.2 mil. And Madness not too far behind with 1.1 mil. And, of course, you have Dave with 455, Richard with 355, and David with 295, 14 big blinds. Blinds are 10, 20, 20. Sorry, Oaktai, I didn't want to cut you off, but I felt like they should know that.
Yeah. It's there for everybody to see. And Brian got that chip lead because he called with ace-5 and knocked out a player.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, so he wasn't scared. And that's what you got to play sometimes, poker. Let it loose, see what happens.
Footloose.
Everyone had to play the freaking 20, but you had 7,000 greens at first break.
Consider the dab smacked. Smacking and dabbing, Antoine, it is.
Dab smacked. Switching it up here. That's so he doesn't get sued. No snack dab. Dab smacked. What is a dab? A little bit of this, a little dab of that.
Dab. I made her do it on the stream.
Oh, yeah?
Nancy did it,
Sweet.
Yeah. She dabbed for everybody.
Does she?
I'll make her do it tomorrow.
There's Andrew doing some color ups here.
Yeah.
Switch the reds for yellows.
There we go.
It's nice to have
switcheroo.
It's nice to have a stack of yellows there. 225K. I believe the chips are 25K.
Uh-huh.
Nancy jumped in right when her saying. She said it's great. You can use it. Dabs have been smacked. Probably some dads have been smacked today, too, as well.
That is correct, Nancy. There are a few definitions for dab.
It's always good to see Nancy chatting with us, coming in
Oh,
from.
always hanging out. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a friend of mine. So, five-handed.
Isn't our quote, it's like, don't do better, be better?
He said it.
Is that
You
your
heard
quote?
David? Yeah, remember I said
Yeah.
be better.
Be better, right.
Do
but-
better and
yeah,
be better.
yeah. He said, don't do better, be better. That's what he
Yeah.
said. He switched it up a little bit, but I
Yeah,
like your quote
but-
better.
Yeah, he heard me say it.
Yeah, he heard you say it?
I know he has.
I
Either way, I love it. I always say that.
love it!
You were correct, David. Be better. Do better.
Oh, man.
Exposed card. These.
Oh,
All the cards to be
man.
exposed. It's the worst.
The worst ever.
That's okay, though. Sometimes when a card is exposed, I always feel like it's done for a good reason instead of bad. Saved you money instead of lost you money. Sometimes when I do it, I tell that person, you're lucky I turned that card over. I saved you some money. No, man. You didn't save me anything. Where's that tall Josh? We haven't seen him in the chat. It's been a while.
He's big chilling. He lurking. He watching. Don't worry. And if not, he watches the replay. So you better behave.
I try to.
Are you? Okay. Just making sure.
I mean, I stay focused on the poker. You know, it's easy to get distracted.
Oh, 100%.
Even on the tables, off the tables. We could talk about lobster pops and stuff like that. Lollipops.
Oof. Stop. My stomach just growled. Please, I swear.
Deuce, 6-4, all diamonds.
Diamante.
Neither player has a diamond. Trey comes on the turn. Check, check, check to the river. 8 of clubs.
Check
8 of
it
spades.
down now.
All right. Brian figured out Rich didn't have anything. Put a bet in. See if that works. It works. Just fire out a bet. Take down a pot.
There you go. There's our payouts. First place, 4,540. Second, 2,008. Oh. Okay.
That's a lot of loss for lollipops. $4,000.
Oh, I have it right here. 2,803. Third place is 2,118. Fourth is 1,479. And fifth is $1,103. Cash money.
Yeah, we pay you in cash.
Yeah, it's pretty
great.
sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave with the actual official kettle hand. Puppy paws.
Yeah. K9 with the paws.
Yeah, it's super cute.
It is when you win with it. Let's go.
I feel like you gotta see it.
Dave's gonna win versus David.
All right, Dave and David. Okay.
David and Goliath. That was a good position raise.
That was 30 minutes?
Madness says that was quick. I must have had so much fun. New
So
dealer.
much fun.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Because I thought you were here at least 48 and a half minutes.
Oh, it's grueling. Oh, he made the opposite of the joke. When a dealer's dealing you so cards like bad cards and your card dead, it
Yeah.
feels like forever.
They're like, thank God, thank you for leaving. See you
Where's
later.
the push?
Bye.
I have lost 30 pounds since December, but that's not the point.
Was he trying to be mean or was he trying to be helpful?
No, but you see his approach, it's some backhanded sarcasm, But no,
We missed something?
I'm not one to get offended.
He said you're good
Get offended by
losing
Wait.
weight or something? I didn't hear it.
He got me to lose 30. I mean, he didn't get me to lose 30 pounds.
Congratulations, bro. It's not easy.
I don't want
There's a conversation, bro. We're still playing poker. From the button, raises 100K and takes down a pot. Mystery hand from Richard. Cards don't matter.
For me, it always has been easy. I've lost 80 pounds. I'm an equal opportunist. I can lose 80 pounds like no one's business and gain it back.
Oh, yeah. The roller
But you guys
coaster.
can lose and gain weight so much easier
Yeah.
than women.
I
I will
know.
say that.
Yeah.
Figure out the maintain once I lose the weight. But
Yeah.
I I could show you 2014. I was down to like 231 pounds. Wow. You know, like I yo-yo. Yeah. You know, life throws me curveballs and I emotionally eat, and the next thing you know, I gain 70 pounds back. Yeah. But I think it's like wrestling and boxing. Like I was just.
Muscle memory doesn't go away.
I don't know about that.
I still got it.
I used to be able to bench 415 pounds. I can't bench that now. Muscle memory.
You just got to work your way up again.
Yeah,
that's all.
no,
but
I'll
it's
never,
still there, is what I'm saying.
I'll never get back to that.
Why
strength.
not?
I just won't.
You can't think that
Too
way.
old.
No, that's not true.
I don't need to anyway. So
I'm just saying, I see
lifting
people in
that
their
kind of
60s and 70s that bench pressing that much.
Amazing.
I know. That's why I say yes, you can.
I guess it's truly possible.
Of course it is.
If there was enough motivation to do it.
Stop being so negative.
No, I'm just saying there's no reason for me to do that anymore. 6, queen, 8, and then quick all in. Snap folds, like all in, snap fold. Wow, it's quick.
Do you have a nutritionist? No. I got one.
That sounds like it costs money to pay someone to tell you what to eat.
Well, sounds like it.
Psychological aspect of it too.
Today on Poker, let's talk about diets.
Yeah, binge eating.
You binge eat?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I'm saying, you said diets, and he made a comment, and I said binge eating.
Right.
Because he said it's like psychological.
Well, he also said emotional eating.
Yeah, but psychological, he's not wrong. There's people who have binge eating disorders.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of disorders in the world.
There's so many.
Yeah, because I know I could get back down to like 220.
Raise it up, 60,000. There was a quote that I read that said, if we did everything that we were capable of doing, we would astonish ourselves.
We could probably cure all these problems that we have. Let's be real.
Let's be real. Here today on Poker Episodes.
Yeah, we get real deep.
Let's talk about your emotions.
And it's not just your pockets.
It's not. I like this hand. King, Queen from David. Raises 90K. Got 3-bet finally from Madness. Ace, King.
The Florida hand.
It was all friendly until a hand broke out. Did he say call? It's a call. I call.
No,
he
no,
called.
no.
I know. He said. I know. Just saying, it's his turn to act, and he made the word call. The mention of it.
He said something prior.
I
to
know.
That, bro.
I was just
Stop
playing. I still would make a joke as a dealer.
And then everyone would give you the dust, and I'm like, "Shut up, bro."
Did you say call? You said call? Ah!
Oh, what a guy.
That's so nice of him. You don't have to watch the stream
David
15
laugh.
minutes. I'll tell you now. Sweet. Oh, bad timing.
Did you
All
say
in.
all in and
And a
then
snap
snap?
call. Ace King
Snappy
shows
snap.
him. I told you I would have showed you. And usually when someone says I'll show you to fold is a weakness, but not this time.
Not always.
Total domination. Ace 5. Jack on the flop.
Yeah, David got 4 outs here.
5 on the turn. That makes a 10, but it's not a 10.
And David's going to be eliminated.
Eliminated.
Here. So he's going to finish in 5th place with $1,103. GG's, David. Congratulations.
Thousandaire.
He's a thousandaire. We all thousandaires, fam. Look at this. Top 4. We're moving on up.
Wow, that was quick. That hand went by real quick.
Yeah. He goes, I won't make you wait, bro.
I'll show
I'll
you.
show you.
Right.
I'm nice, I swear.
Which normally
I think that actually,
is a sign of weakness.
Oh,
is,
antagonize him
call.
like, hey.
That was reverse, right? So he
Or for
kind of
psychology.
Yeah,
We're just talking
'cause
about psychology here.
homeboy went all in. And see, the problem was
Yeah.
the way he went all in.
And now he's just tied with Brian with both at 1.3 mil.
Yeah. He turned around, looked at the clock.
He did.
Decided I want to go all
did.
in.
He did.
And that does not show strength. It doesn't show that you have kings or queens or aces there. So, and now throwing down the hammer from the button shows him ace, queen. 4-handed.
4.
It's all buddy until you knock your buddy out of a tournament. What the hell, man? We were just talking about diets and therapists and stuff. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. 4-handed, your ranges open up here. Ace 5, just like aces. Play them strong.
Take my strong hand.
Yep.
And Brian with his ace jack suited. Hello.
Madness Queen 3 gets out of the way on the gun. On the button, ace jack. See, this is what happens when you raise. If you raised on the button like 9 out of 10 times and you raise here into the spot, people get fishy about it and you get paid off because it's not supposed to be a good hand. You're supposed to be like, oh, he's making that move. He read the Oktai's book and raised from the button, but now, you know, nobody had anything to defend with.
Nobody.
Blinds are 15K, 30K. And Mattis is the chip leader, 1.4 million.
A milli.
So you got 2 chip stacks that are at the top and 2 chip stacks that are on the bottom.
Anything can happen here, Oaktai, though. We've seen it before.
I agree with you. A double, triple,
It
you
ain't
go from
over.
300 to a mil, right?
It's not over.
It ain't over until I tell you it's over. It's a good attitude to have. If you get locked in a room with 100 other people, it's not that you're afraid of them. They should be afraid of you.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. Okay, so ace 10's a good hand. I definitely call here four-handed. But when you're the chip leader versus the other chip leader, you know, you got to wait for the short stacks to get shorted, you know? It's a great flop for Brian, though. 7-6, and he had 3-5 of diamonds there. Any 4, any diamond. Madness ace high checks. There's a bet, 55K. And you fold.
You let it go. Wow.
I do too. I mean, no, it's not necessary to make a play there, you know, just.
I'm just saying it wouldn't have been terrible if he called, though. I mean, I know he didn't have anything, but
right.
I wouldn't hate it.
Right, and that's you looking at. We're looking at both hole cards. Ace high, you would think ace high is better than 7 high. However,
I know he had a flush draw.
right,
Yeah.
flush draw, straight draw, so his
Yeah,
percentages are
yeah.
higher, and he's actually the favorite to win that hand
This is true.
with nothing. So
Nothing.
right. I mean, if it went down to showdown, which is funny, so. And not only does the best hand always win, that's the great part about cards, so. Madness has Jack 8. Brian's got his whole cards in between the boxes, so we don't know what they are. Penalty. Flop is 7, 10 queen. Check, 4.
Report him.
We're going to report him. Breaking the rules.
Breaking the law.
A flop bet would have been better, but since it went check on the turn, I guess he tried to steal it there. It didn't work out. 55K. Jack gives him a pair now. He could be the best hand.
Heyo.
There's your bet, and it is.
Yeah, take it down.
It is the best hand.
All right, Madness, we see you.
Yeah, represent, playing well, playing strong, playing good, playing. He's
All
in a
right,
good
player.
comfort zone is a key point here.
He
You know.
really is, Oaktai. It's pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah.
I like the way he's playing for sure. It's really
None of these
impressive.
people have made any huge mistakes here, so. I think this person here, Richard. This person.
This person right
This
here.
this person right
This
here
person
with
right here?
with 300K in chips had 2 opportunities to increase his stack, but had overbet those hands that were good. Now he finds out.
No, it just sounds like you're calling him out here, fam.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to show why it's the reason why you play the way I think you should. Not that I'm the genius, but
Disagree.
just my personal feelings is that you card
Personal
dead.
opinion.
You got to fold 8-5 to a raise. Because sometimes in a poker, it's unfair, but cards don't come when you need them to.
The knowledge I'm just grabbing and gravitating from
Listen.
you is just.
Years of experience. Years. Like the button comes around all the time. You know.
I understand.
You know you're going to be the button. In 4 hands, you're going to be the button. Raise. It's going to be. You might not have aces, but you will have. If someone checks to you, play your position. It's more powerful, especially in this spot right now. It's more important than the cards. Your position, your position, your position. I can't say it enough. So I'll stop saying it. So on the stream's like, okay, we heard you already. Gosh.
I don't think they're disagreeing with you, though. So keep on spitting your game, player.
You know, it's a game that I'm still trying to evolve to get better. I mean, I'm not.
Well, if you're
obviously
not trying to evolve and get better anytime, then what are you doing? You're not gonna get better.
existing,
I mean,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
you
you're
better
not
be
evolving.
better, yeah.
There's two things, right? You want to did I spit on you?
No,
Oh,
I
thank
just
God.
heard that
You,
because I was
you
yawning.
wiped your face. I was
No,
like, oh,
I was yawning.
I sometimes do that.
Oh God.
I'm very
Pause.
yeah, so that's the whole thing I'm trying to say. Like, even myself, on a daily basis, when I watch this and I talk about this, you know, this is what the stream is for. It's awesome. You know, it's entertainment value. But if you play poker, you want to get better, take these little notes. Look at what people are doing. See what they do right. See what they do wrong. And they're not, like, huge mistakes. They're things you could tweak to get better. Sometimes you can do the right thing, and that's the way it goes, and move on to the next one. Richard with pocket aces here raises from the button to 100K. And Madness says, big fold with my stack.
Ooh.
King Jack. I fainted.
Fainted King Jack, he says. And that's one of the things I see players do 100% of the time. When they raise and don't get called with aces, they show the table. They just feel like they have to show the table. I don't do that.
No, you don't do that?
Nah, keep him guessing. You just told him he made the right decision, which is giving him more confidence. Why would you do that?
Tell me how you really feel. Oktay's like fiending over here. He's like, what is he doing?
What are you doing? It's wrong. There are no wrong words. You know, listen, I put that in quotation marks. There's no wrong way to play poker. If you're having fun, then you're winning. You know, this is a game. Enjoy it. Get in a good mood. May the cards run your way.
At the end of the day, it's your money, so you can play how you want. There's
100%.
no wrong way. There's
100%.
no wrong way to play.
Your money, you play the way you want
exactly.
to. I
just
hear
get
you.
lucky and yeah.
So Richard's all in here now. David with Queen 3 offsuit facing a bet. So Dave's just looking at Richard. Richard's not giving him any tells, which is good. You know, Dave's going to fold his hand. I know it for 100% of the fact that he's going to fold the hand. He just wants to get a feel for a later position later on. What are these graphics are going on the table? What the hell? Did you see that? You missed it.
I didn't. No.
That was a little
I
quirky.
did miss
That was a
it.
little quirky.
Quirky? I like that word.
Brian folds. So we don't know what either hands are.
You have deuces for real? That'd be sick if you did. It'd be amazing, actually.
If Richard had deuces and jammed in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. The production team was doing a fantastic job up until this moment.
Hell of a job.
Somehow we're pushing the wrong buttons, folks. Get it together.
Don't make Trevor nervous.
I know Trevor's probably what wrong what, and I could just see Ron yelling at him. What are you doing? Look what the hell's going on here? All right, the bud's moving around real quick. Chips
Yeah,
have,
it is actually.
Yeah, chips have circulated. Nothing has gone askew.
Yeah, not too much happening.
Nothing yet. Nobody's talked about a chop yet, which is interesting.
I am actually surprised. Maybe one more and they might.
Well, there's two short stacks, you
Yeah,
know, like the two chip
exactly.
leaders. Maybe don't want to bring it up. Usually the short stack is when
Well, it's an advantage for them. Let's be real. So
it is. When the blinds are so high and you're a short stack, that's usually when you throw it out there. Hey, guys. You guys want to think about a chop? But maybe the short stack thinks he can win it. And he says, you know, I don't want to chop.
Mm-hmm.
Brave. Because now, look, Richard and Dave are both 11, one shove away.
I know. They're almost like at even. The
They
top
are
half
even,
and up
yeah.
there.
345,
Yep.
335. They're one play away. So, and with the blinds coming around, the buttons four-handed, you either got to make a move. So it's either shit or get off the pot. On the button.
On the button.
Richard, 10-4, folds. Dave, all in ace-king. Queen deuce, folds. Whee!
Yeah, believe it or not,
Yeah.
life, it's actually the first half of the stream, or majority of it, was nonstop action, actually. And there's not much chopping at all.
Right.
Um,
No, she's talking about chopping pots. Too much chopping. People should play it out. You're one of those fans that plays for the win.
Okay, I wasn't sure what he was. My bad.
In tournaments myself specifically, I don't mind a chop, especially when you have equity. The blinds are up there, and if they're up there so high where you're a coin toss away, it's better to get more in your hand.
Hello, look at
But
Madness.
this is a cooler
Look at
hand.
this. There you go.
Ace King all in,
On.
Madness
Snap,
calls
snap.
with pocket aces.
Snappy, snap.
And there you go, buddy.
Said Jesus.
Jesus, I should have talked about the chop. Oh, Cooler City! Cooler City!
Oh,
Oh!
God.
King, Jack, King, 3-5. Trip Kings for Dave.
Oh my God, he be tripping. That is sick. Gotta clip that one. Sorry.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's why you don't chop. I just said it. Oh, my God.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, wow, I was very speechless, right? That's
Yeah, for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like,
Cooler.
yeah.
Which would have been a terrible play for Dave. Turned out to be a miraculous play with Ace King. And
Wow.
that's one of the reasons why I like that hand, because, you know, when it does hit, it's amazing. You could say he overplayed it, but he played it perfectly. Short stack with 11 blinds. Luckily for Madness, it was only 300K. Blinds are 15K, 30K. Uh-oh, first time I've seen a little frowny face. Oh, my boy, who's having a good old time. Everything's going well. Then you get your aces cracked. I don't want to talk about poker anymore, man. This game sucks. Would you? Can't believe you made that call. Oh, look, he smiled. Back at it. Good job.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, you have to.
I'm like, I have one out. What are you talking about? You have outs.
Oh my God, this game's sick. So sick.
It's nuts. No, it's stuff like that that puts you kind of on tilt because you're like, oh, wait, what's the skill part of it?
Yeah, you're
when
like,
Ace
no
King
way.
calls right, who gets it all in there versus my aces, he's only got 2 kings to save him, and bam, 2 kings come out.
Just like that.
It's not fair, but it is fair, though. It's fair for everybody. Luck is a great equalizer in this game. Anyone can have it. And when it's not on your side, this game is brutal. But the funny thing about luck, if it does exist, is that it balances out. Everyone has the same amount, right? Everyone's good luck and bad luck. I mean, there's not that one person who's very super unlucky. Because if you are, don't play poker. That's all I can tell you. I think that's my voice in the background.
I think it is.
And they
Yeah.
pointed, he's screaming about something. What was happening 15 minutes ago?
You'll hear it again soon.
And you will hear it again in 15 more minutes.
And yes, I like that actually. I agree with that.
He's old school. That's why he's saying that.
No,
though.
but you know, I'm the same way. I'm getting my money's worth. That's why I say I'm not leaving. I don't care about traffic. I don't care about food. I don't care about this.
His analogy is a little different, though. The equity in chopping sometimes makes sense when you're the short stack. But if you get lucky.
I know what he's saying.
I
agree
do,
with
too.
him.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it.
Like, I'm starving right now, and I can eat, but I'm like, nah, I'm going to wait because I'm watching this game with y'all guys. It's good.
The other philosophy is 1 in the hand is better than 2 in the bush. So that means guaranteed money is better than hypothetical money
No
that you could
money.
make. Yeah, so. Because it sucks when you don't make that chop
Of
and then you get
course,
knocked
yeah,
out
we
where you
know
could have made
that.
an extra $500.
Yeah, we know.
Four-handed is really, I mean, it's a bingo game sometimes, you know? You're like, oh, see, thanks. I'm making some good points. All right.
I wasn't saying you were wrong. I was just saying I know where he was coming from.
Right. There's 2 sides of every coin. So, yeah, you can play it out. And if you definitely think you have an advantage, then chopping would be giving away money. So, like, I've seen people chop when there's a short stack for, like, less than 10 big blinds. Like, why would you make that chop? But if you're just fair, if you're one of those people that chop when people ask to chop, that's great. The other thing is when you don't chop, then you get knocked out, and why you walk away? You guys want to chop, and you chop. Oh my God, that's the most frustrating thing. When you're walking away from a chop that you could have made an extra 10K from.
He's like, want to hear about my knit stories now? Screw bad beat stories.
I just didn't know if I wanted to flip for that much money.
It was great. I think the main event for the moneymaker, the last event, there was no other card. Like right now, we have a nightly going on, so there's no chatter in the back. But on that tournament, the restart was like 2 o'clock or something, and there was no one playing up there, so it was very quiet. So when we were announcing, Tony had to go, shh, we can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on there? Give my money. Uh-oh. Oh, he's talking about the horse track and races.
Yeah.
Those are the best.
The races.
Those guys are funny when they're yelling at the TV.
Oh, yeah, man. They get into it.
Those horses run faster when you yell at them.
They can hear you.
They can hear. They can hear you. I think it's good therapy, though. Just yelling in general probably is good for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Get it out of your system.
That's why they do it.
Good therapy. That's what we all need in life. Some people need the sunshine. I myself just need aces.
Not to get cracked.
Right.
Listen, be careful.
If you counted how many times you've had pocket aces and how many times you play them, majority of the time they're going to win. They don't win all the time, but more than not, they're going to hold up for you. So
This is true.
a lot of people, when they do get beaten, like we saw earlier today, that guy who just flat called instead of raising, and they got cracked to the sevens because he invited the other player, it's because you didn't play them properly.
Well, you didn't isolate.
Right, he didn't re-raise. He just flat called, got tricky, and tricked himself. Tricked himself into the trap. Tricky.
Oh, we coloring up more again?
Color up. We're doing some more color ups.
Why not, guys?
Moving on up. The blinds are
Keep
15K, 30K. I think they're going to go up, so that's awesome. And that's when you get a little scared about your cards. Dicey. Good. How they get color up Richard here? He's got 2 stacks of reds. They can give him 4 yellows. There's your boy Ron.
Shout out to Ron.
Madness with Ace King here. Little chatty chat when you get color up and then raise. That's kind of funny. That's what he said.
Wish you had aces that hand. Like
Ah! Not bitter. Here your chip counts.
Brian on top of 1.3 mil with Madness 1 mil. Dave with 800,000 and Richard with 270. 9 big blinds here.
Yeah, Richard's in the red zone.
He's been coasted.
Yeah, it's tough when the cards don't cooperate. What are you going to do? But I tell you, Madness lost that big pot and then bounced back. He's got 1 million chips, so makes it 100K here from Richard. Don't know what his whole cards are yet. I'm not a fan of the 100K with 100 behind. What are you going to do? I think all in or fold would be a better decision. I'm not trying to pick on. I'm trying to say.
I'm not saying nothing.
Aces versus 2 players, 85%. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. But when you get raised in front of you and you have aces with players behind you, isolation is the word that you're supposed to use. You're supposed to 3-bet. Hopefully someone jams on you, get it all in there. But aces versus 2 or 3 multiple players, your hand is not that strong. It's just 1 pair. And unless you spike a set or quads, you're really vulnerable. So you got to learn how to get the – I mean, it's a cooler hand when you never get to see a set of sevens there. Just never going to – I mean, you think your hand is good. Sets are so – and speaking of aces –
look at it. You spoke it to existence.
American Airlines, he just limps in, hoping for a raise from Richard.
He's flying first class.
He did the right thing. Check there. 9-3. Let him catch up a little bit. And he got a piece. Jack, Trey, Jack. Check again. No, he's got a bet here. 3s are no good. But
there's more.
But whew. I thought Richard was about to make a mistake. He shows them aces. Again, showing the player he made a good read. He said, holy shit, I was just going to jam. Look how happy he is.
Wow. It's like, man, I dodged a bullet on
Yeah,
that
because
one.
I was just going to raise you with my 3.
Crazy.
It's funny. Those are correct stats, my friend. 9 players, 30%. I believe it. Aces, 1 pair. People get focused on them, locked in sometimes. Can't fold them. But they're still my favorite hand.
It's still.
The asterisk point to my conversation here. Man, we still got the same 17 viewers. You guys are
yeah.
awesome. You
Holding
guys,
it
no one has
down.
left us yet. Very, with my annoying commentating, you guys are great.
No, you're not.
6-4 versus 6-5. Queen, 4, 9, 2 diamonds. King on the turn. First one bets, should win this hand. And no. We got a bet and a call. Wow, Richard bet call. And the river is your 9, so now it's Queen 4, 9, King 9.
On the river.
Richard checking his hole cards. He checks. Dave fires out a bet. Only way he can win, he thinks. But, hey.
Oh, hey.
Solid play, right?
You're solid.
Solid.
Nice.
What's your favorite word to use? You have a favorite word? Favorite word?
I don't know. There's so many of them.
So many good words.
Ship it.
You ever use ship it when you get a pot shipped to you?
Of course.
I don't use that word
Why
anymore.
not? It's not towards the players. I don't think it's disrespectful. I'm just like, ship it.
I've so changed on how I win pots now.
I'm nice.
Very quiet.
No.
I tap the table. I don't say a word anymore. I don't celebrate.
I smile. I tip the dealer nicely. I'm
Yeah,
like, Thank you.
definitely tip your dealers and waitresses. Okay, Jack 7 versus 5-4 on a flop of Jack 9 King.
Ooh.
Dave checks Jack 7. Madness fires out. Dave looks him up. Ace on the
Size.
turn. 3 spades. And then look at that. Madness with 5-4 steals this pot in position.
Man, we've been playing at least for an hour four-handed, I feel like.
It feels that way,
Feels-
right?
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's like, that's just me, right?
We'll switch you when another dealer comes in. Yeah, we're like, oh, my God, this is forever. This is the worst time to leave a table when the table's short-handed.
Right?
I got to go to the bathroom, guys. Take a break.
I gotta go.
Dave on the button, Queen 9. Raises the 60K. Madness with Ace Jack. Okie dokie flat call. Brian with Ace 5. Squeeze play? Do you know what squeeze play is?
No,
It's not baseball, folks.
it doesn't sound like baseball.
The squeeze play does not use the squeeze play. The squeeze play is when you raise the razor and then 2 people fold. You squeeze them out of it. Good flop for Madness, who checks to Dave, who also has a good open-ended straight draw. There's a bet and a raise.
Wow.
Significant amount of raise here. 275. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Dave was thinking about jamming all in there. Almost.
How do I know what that is? Because I've been on Earth for 42 years.
Is the outside conversation going on here?
Yeah. Something about elbows and being on this
Yeah.
place
And
for
Madness
42
feeling
years.
showing a lot of confidence here, not even caring about the hand, talking about stuff on the outside. Dave doing assessment for how many chips he has here, folds the
Not worth
hand.
it.
Woo!
I
It's a
agree.
close one.
I agree. That was a good fold by Dave, I think.
I mean, I don't know what the
Obviously.
graphics were for the percentages, but Ace Jack.
Seen a few double jointed elbows in my life.
All right, here comes Beefcake back in the box.
Yeah, they were talking about elbows. That was crazy.
Where?
It's weird. Is that Eric talking to a player in the middle of a hand when he's trying to win a hand?
Yeah.
Still only in the tournament because of the suck out, so you're not off the hook, but I feel a little better.
he's still bringing up that hand with ace king. He's, you know,
Yep.
the only reason why he's still here is because I gave you all those chips. Ha!
Oh my god.
That would have been an interesting thing there. I definitely know that if Dave jammed in there for 400K, or he's got 600K, but I think Madness would have made that call. And now Dave woke up with Jax, who's going to ship it.
Ship it.
Don't. The reason why you shove in there is because you have 600K and you don't want to see a flop that obviously there are going to be one or two overcards. Some people don't like Jax. I think it's a good hand.
Ace king versus my aces, quad kings. That's why I
They're talking about us, guys.
They are.
trip kings. Yeah, my bad.
Trip Kings.
Oh yeah, that was us. I thought it was the other tournament.
I
So
know.
funny, I swear.
I think he was button, I was small, he was big, and I forgot he was in the hand. I got so excited, so I just said call. Obviously, I would have just free popped all in, which he would have folded, but yeah. So I'm like call, and then ace king versus my aces.
He's a lucky final table player.
But that's really that's the only deviation I've had forever. So.
Deviation, yeah. The only mistake that's happened so far in the tournament. You should feel blessed,
Blessed
sir.
be blessed.
Blessed that the only one time you got your aces cracked was versus a short stack.
Can you get a one time?
With ace king, four-handed.
The silver lining.
Yeah, so I mean,
These boys are playing it out. Okay, over under. We go another hour.
Oof. That's a good line.
Take your bets, folks. Take your bets.
I want to say over, but for some reason I feel like under.
You're mixed in your opinion there.
Yeah, I am conflicted. I want to say under.
Under an hour. Okay,
Yeah.
I was about to say I would take under an hour just because they're four-handed already. And
I think if someone
and
busts
Richard's
out,
short. Yeah, he's a
they
bust
might
out
talk
3K.
about,
Yeah.
or they might play it down. You never know.
They might play three-handed down, but I think once Richard gets busted, which I shouldn't say because it's not nice.
Nice. It could
It's
be
not
anybody.
ni-
all the
It's not
time.
nice because I mean I'm just assuming he's gonna bust out with the
There you
short
go,
stack.
you're assuming.
He's all in here. Ace 10. Dave 6-3 folds out the small blind and 7-5. No good. Folds as well.
No bueno.
Oh, my stomach just growled. I wish I had a spoon. I could eat some soup. It's probably room temperature now.
Oh yeah, it's probably good now. Oh, it's kind of chilly now. Like in here. It feels
You know what's
nice in
really
here.
good soup cold? Gazpacho. Man, I haven't had a good gazpacho in years.
Shh. Sound like a snob.
Smell like a snob? What?
You sound like a snob. Gazpacho.
Do you know what gazpacho is?
Yeah, bro, it's cold soup.
It's the best!
Ew.
With avocado on top?
Shut
oh,
up, stupid.
so
So look
good.
at this hand. Brian with pocket
Look at this
10.
hand. All
Richard
in.
with ace jack offsuit. Oh my god, here we go. We're gonna see fireworks. We're gonna see fireworks. I hit people when I get excited. But
It's
it's
a
like
race.
love taps. It's love taps.
It's a love tap. It's a
Yeah.
race, they say. Off to the races. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god, I was gonna say that too. Like dun, 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 dun.
9-4, Jack.
Oh man.
Last place to first place. King on the
Oh,
turn.
Oh.
Queen would be
He
a
just
nasty
improved to
river.
5 outs, dude, or 10. How
Queen
sick
or
was that,
10, and it's going
How
to be an ace. Two pair.
dude?
Good.
Got it.
Two pair for a
So,
double up.
I told you, see, you
told
put
me.
that out there.
You told me. You
I
told me.
did.
You told me.
I'm not always there, but I usually am.
You told me, and that's why the guy goes, that's why we don't chop. You went from like 150K to 500K
Just like that.
in the tournament.
So Richard now has
Uh-oh.
12 big blinds, 510,000. Dave with 660. Brian with 1.1, and Madness 1.2.
You just got louder when you did that. That was great.
Yeah.
Tell it to the yeah.
I adjusted it. Do you
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
Do you want me to be louder?
That's good. Tell it for the people in the back.
Oh my God, hand number 150 we're coming on. Dave.
Yeah. That's because we started the stream early today.
9,000 raised.
I wonder if our viewers have clicked the like and subscribe button. I wonder
Yeah.
if they shared it. I'm going to share it right now.
Yeah, if you haven't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch.
Share it
and
with your
YouTube.
friends.
Share with your friends.
Sharing is caring. The more, the merrier.
Yeah.
It's a good thing about the stream. You can leave it up running, go make a sandwich, come back.
It's true. You can.
The final conclusion. Who will win this tournament? Put your bets in now,
Look at the
folks.
Richard all in.
Richard all in again. Pocket queens.
Oh, have the tides have turned.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, baby. I mean, he's still down there, but Dave's not too far ahead of him, you know? 580 and 510.
No, you're right. Dave had spewed some chips off. It happens sometimes. Now the tournament's kind of closer. One
is.
double for the low stack.
The 2 high stacks and 2 low stacks all been at, like, literally.
Yeah, when the short
Right
stacks
there.
stick around, you say to yourself, I can't knock this player out of the cockroach. Cockroaches.
Yeah, cockroach.
Yeah. You say to yourself, well, that's why you chop with equity when you're the chip leader because you make more money.
You're a cockroach.
Cockroach.
Fly, pelican, fly. That's in the movie.
I know.
Okay.
I love the references. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
It's just kind of funny.
I'm getting delusional here.
That's what I was about to say. You're
I'm
losing
so
your
hungry.
mind.
I am. I'm so hungry.
But it's okay.
dude.
It's bringing the viewers.
It
It's
is.
bringing the viewers.
Yeah, listen, I'm making it fun and spicy. I hope.
That's what I was looking for, the share button. I was like, what was I doing before you interrupted my concentration?
Listen, that's your fault. You can't multitask. Sounds
Well,
like a you problem.
I can because I figured it out.
Eventually. Oh, here we go. Dave all in with a mystery hand. Brian with King 7 offsuit. Ooh, he said how much, dog?
Yeah, knock out a player. Go for it.
Short-handed.
2 live cards.
That doesn't look too bad. I don't know if he's feeling it, but we'll see. He's like, do I want to just double up another?
Well, the
short
decision's
stack
here. If you win, you're right. You feel good. If you're wrong, you double up a short stack and you go from 1.1 million to being a short stack. So he folded. Good bet on Dave's part. We don't know what his whole cards are. See how he sneakily put them on the side without telling everybody?
He did.
He had aces.
He might have.
Give them something to talk about. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mix up my commentating so the people who are listening on the table won't know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
See? I never thought of it that way. How did we go from 148 to 153? We're on hand number 153.
Just like that.
Just like that. Jack 10 for Dave. Madness folded already. Brian folds.
You hear him?
Well, because Eric's not calling out the race sizes, so he told him. And that's funny. Eric's like, what? What'd I do wrong? Do your job, Rod. Don't talk back. How about that? Kidding.
Yes, sir.
There was one time that I said the number of like 115 or something, but I didn't put the chips out, so they probably had no clue what I said.
That's always a good dealer. Telling the other dealer. The other dealer wasn't doing it.
Yeah. He's not doing it, so, you know.
That's always a good dealer. When he.
Yeah, right?
What about him? What
yeah, why you gotta bother me?
What about that guy? Let's not pick on the dealers, guys. Perfect, nice.
Be nice.
It would be interesting to see a short stack double up right now.
It would be.
It would be very interesting.
It definitely.
And there it is.
Ooh,
All in
there it is.
from the button. Hoop. There it is. Hoop. Queen 10 doesn't play shorthanded?
Wow. I'm
wow.
surprised. I'm
Tight.
not gonna lie.
Tight fold.
Toy like a toy gun.
So Richard from the short stack crawling back up. And here's the counts.
Moving on up.
Not quite there yet, but better position. 510, 600, 1 million, 1.2 million. A million. Where's that? I love that. I love that. How many seconds can you play of a song before you get in trouble?
Shh, don't do it.
Why?
Blinder 20, 40, 40 here, by the way.
20, 40, 40.
Yeah.
It's Trevor's first time. Oh, good.
All right, Oaktai. It is our jam.
I don't need a soundboard, folks. I got it.
He got it.
I wish I was playing.
Maybe you could listen to that when you're playing later.
Yes. When I walk
Putting
in,
it out there.
when I walk into poker.
Another love
I'll
tap.
play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop hitting me. Ouch.
Shut up.
Josh, he's hitting me. Do.
I'm not a no deal ever.
Oh, somebody spoke the words chop, deal, and he said,
Yeah, I heard something about a deal or
Yeah.
a choppy job.
and all it
so
takes is one player to say no.
That's all it.
Shut it down. So I heard some spots,
Uh-huh.
if you say let's chop and one player says no, you can't bring up the subject until another player gets knocked out. That's not our rule in this house.
Every house is different.
Right.
Correct.
But I've heard that in another spot. If you're playing, someone says no chop, you got to wait for a player to get knocked out to bring that issue up.
I've heard
again.
that before, actually. Yeah.
Interesting topic.
Yeah. Well, again, every house has
Different rules.
so
Yeah. I like our house rules. I like the fact that
I do.
bring it up next hand, bring it up the hand, whatever.
Whenever.
Yeah,
you
get
like.
underneath someone's skin. Talk about a chop, even though you're not gonna chop. Talk about you're not gonna chop. You guys want to chop? I'm not gonna chop. Dave limps in with 6-7. Madness checks with Queen 5. The flop comes out. 9-9-8. Good flop for 7-6. All in, he says.
James
All in.
Kane says Creek is that way.
See? Creek's that way. Yeah.
What's up, James? Thanks for joining us in the chat.
James, you've been watching the whole time. Thanks for
Or
chiming
maybe
in.
it's just chiming in.
Just
You're
first time. No,
kinda-
I'm just saying. Just
Yeah, I know. Thanks for joining.
I always said thank you.
Thank you for watching us.
Yeah, no, thanks
Hope
for
you're having
being a
good
part of the
evening.
crew.
Yeah.
No.
This has been a great, we've been, like I said, streaming since like 3:30 here.
Yeah, a lot of action earlier today, which
Nonstop.
is crazy.
Well, the first few hours are nuts.
Nuts, yeah.
Yeah, they definitely were.
It simmered down a little bit. Simmer
A
down.
little bit, yeah.
Simmer
Got a
down.
little bit slow, but like, listen, these guys. I mean, listen, they're all thousandaires here.
Yeah, they're all in the money. And Madness with Pocket Kings.
Oh my goodness, how you like that there,
In
buddy?
the jungle. What we have here is a lion in the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Looking to pounce.
You're gonna die.
So he just limps in with kings. Brian with 5-4 doesn't have a hand to raise. Just okie dokie checks back. And here's your flop. 7-4-9. And with check. The trap has been set.
Oh snap!
8 on the turn. Now you fire a little bit bet. Yeah, I don't blame it. Snap fold. It's an unfortunate time when a player has garbage
Garbage.
to wake up with a good hand.
Oh, he's been chilling, enjoying the show. I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
I knew that. Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, you
Thanks,
knew that?
Bob. Thanks. A little slow now. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And that's when me and Stephanie get a little delusional talking about
Yeah, deluge.
deluge.
Yeah, I'm not drinking any soda or anything, so it's tough.
And we want lobster lollipops.
Whew. Shut up.
Lollipop, ooh lolly.
I had a
No one
tap
wants
dance.
to hear me sing. Well, yeah, what?
I had to tap dance to that song when I was younger.
Did you when you were
I
young?
did.
That's funny.
I did.
Queens from the button raises it up.
He's a ladies' man.
$125K. Just stealing the blinds.
Well,
Stop showing your good hands, son.
look at James not being shy anymore. Thanks for joining the chat.
Yeah. It's always good to have, listen.
Yeah.
It's more important that you're watching the show, but it's always
Yeah,
good to
hang
chime
out.
in once in a
As
while.
long as you guys enjoy it,
Yeah.
that's all that matters. We wouldn't be here without you guys. And, of course, that's all Josh and everyone in production, Ron, Trevor, Drew, Brandon, Joey, the Snap God, our tournament director. That tall Josh. He's literally that tall. You can't miss him. All the floors, all the dealers, you and I on the mic, always
Yeah,
holding it
Nancy
down.
from the corners of the corners chiming in once in a
my
while.
girl Nance.
It's funny because I don't watch the whole streams on my day off, but I do. I get the notifications. I pop in there. I watch
You
20
dabble,
minutes.
come in and out, yeah.
I always chime in
Same.
and say what's up. Because it's support. This is a growing thing. We could be a family.
You okay, buddy? No.
The quiet before the storm.
Drew, can you do me a favor? Can you grab the whiteout for me? Up there. With Brendan.
I have to give them props. They've been playing four-handed for a very long time.
We were.
Very long time.
I said at least an hour.
Yeah.
Maybe like an hour and a half now.
Very long time. And there's all in from the button. Richard ace-4 off suit.
Oh, pocket jack.
Jacks.
And of course he's snapping.
Fish hooks. Let's see if you catch a barracuda.
Ooh.
Barracuda. Every time I say it, you got the songs.
I'm full
That's
of
a
it,
great
man.
one.
I know. That's why I say it. Thank you.
4-7-9. Got a piece of the pie. Not enough to win it yet.
See, they're even singing too.
Yeah. 6 on the turn.
What did
Madness
he
is
say?
calling for an 8 of spades because it's a card that doesn't hurt him. Ace of spades. Oh, 2 pair beats
I think,
jacks.
Beefcake heard you wrong.
Yeah, no, it's ace of clubs.
That's poker, baby.
Oh,
It
he
is
said that's
poker,
polka.
baby.
Polka or poker?
Both.
I haven't seen a polka. Polka. Yeah. Yeah. Richard, look at that, staying alive. 14 big blinds, 560K here. All right, somebody threw out the words. So you can't kill the small stacks. Go for a chop.
But like, how long was it like that before? Like, oh, I have pictures. Like it progressed. Yeah. I'm such a puss. I would have done it right away. No. I'm a.
This is what it looked like on Tuesday.
In the delay of the game, this is where they actually decide, let's get a count for the chip chop and find out what the numbers are. They figure the chips are just going around and around in circles. Might as well make a deal, take your money, and run.
Good. Good. Yeah. Good job, Juan.
It's gonna be more than that. I mean, it's just gonna be a lot. So I had to take $200.
So Brian right now, sitting in the driver's seat, $1.3 million as a chip leader.
The only person that the chip shop ever deviates is number one. The others almost always make more money than what their place is. You're getting better than fourth place money.
Yeah, that's the correct stop. When you do a chip chop, first place loses equity, but the 2 bottom stacks on the short end of the stick get more money because if they get knocked out, they're taking the places. So it's always better to chop when you are short stacked. But what that means is that it's guaranteed money for the chip leader. Sometimes it's the best time to take a chop. Yeah, ICM's a killer. It's you can always negotiate. See, that's the thing about chopping. Like, they give you the numbers for the ICM, which you just did. And if you feel like you're dominating, you can always say to yourself, well, I'll chop, but I want extra money. And I've seen that happen as well.
Have you?
If you're a good
I think we all been
negotiator,
there. Yeah.
I've seen it all. I've seen it. I've seen the short stack ask for more money just to get the chop, and he's actually because
More
another
money,
player
more problem.
wants the chop, they'll give him some of their equity just to make the chop happen.
course.
So, not these four, but
Not these four.
not these four.
No, Ty, please.
Yeah, there's no like a super aggressive player on this table right now that wants to win because there is no trophy. But
There's not.
sometimes when the trophy is in play, there it is. I love when the chip leader says it's all the work.
I made you more money, he said.
Yeah, how come they didn't stop the clock? Oh, we don't stop the clock going to chip chop. That's why. One time, yeah. Yeah, we don't stop the clock.
Can't
We want-
stop, won't stop.
Yeah, no, we want to end it anyway, so it's your decision making. As he throws on his glasses to be smarter, I know the rules.
3,064, 2543.
What was their numbers again?
2,390, 2,843. You're 3,064, 2,543. Yeah, I mean it's the same as if I got second place. That's good. All right, yeah, you say exactly what you said.
Brian says it's fine. He almost said no because it's a big jump from 4,500. Just like
Again.
that, I know.
Well, the top four are all thousandaires.
It was so well. I was very quiet because I wanted to hear the talk,
Yeah,
so
we're
everyone knows
listening.
that chip amount were. But the fact of the matter that Brian himself decided to make a chop when he's losing equity is kind of crazy. Because I would have said, "Listen, that's a lot of money I'm giving up as chip leader. Throw, 1,500 to be exact. I would have said I want an extra, but he wasn't greedy about it. He was fair. He's like,
No,
"Listen,
it wasn't.
I'll take my money. Let's go." So that's fine. He told you afterwards, outside information, he said he didn't want to chop, but I guess he felt peer pressured into it. So, yeah, it is late. You know, not too many places open for dinner, so time to go eat. 8 o'clock.
Yeah. There we go. Oh my God! Look at us.
Oh, look at
These
Trevor's in the
guys.
background.
Yeah, shout out
Hey.
to you guys in production holding it down. Boy, Ron, Trevor, Drew, you and I on the mic. You guys in the chat, hell of a time. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's been a hell of a featured final.
Fantastic job,
Hell yeah.
Steffi Mo. Thanks for being here.
Fantastic. You guys are fantastic.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't already, please like. Oh, I think he said Steffi. Something about. I think my boy Brendan was saying something.
She,
Yeah, I will. We're getting
she
there. We're
stopped.
getting there.
Okay, I heard my name.
Sorry.
Hold on, stop. Stop what
Yeah,
I'm saying. Wait a
stop.
second.
Okay. But you guys in the chat, amazing. If you guys aren't already, please like and follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch and YouTube. I will be back here tomorrow with Nancy for Ladies Night for our double green chip bounty tournament. Always a hell of a job. Again, Moneymaker Series tours coming back May 2nd.
2 weeks. May
Yeah,
2nd
couple
through the
weeks.
14th.
May 2nd through the 14th, over $500,000 in prize pool guarantees, over 20 trophies. Pretty sick, if you ask me. Of course, Mincy's coming back with a cherry tournament.
Mincy is. Oh.
The bar stools.
No
this chat's gonna be lit
way.
again.
Wow.
The stoolies are coming back in full force. We're gonna get
Sweet.
Mitch probably here on the mic with us as well. So that's gonna be a hell of a time.
When's the date for that? You don't know?
I'm not 100% with
Says
that
sure,
one,
but
but
check the
he's
website
definitely
for
Mincy's gonna be
information.
playing some. Like I said,
I
tournaments.
guess you got permission.
Hopefully, maybe Dave and Miss Peaches will come join us.
Yeah.
So until then, any last words? Oh, and congratulations!
Oh
Everyone
yeah.
who made
Oh
the
yeah.
final table and won.
Congratulations, everyone.
Yeah, the guys
Listen,
who won and hell
making
yeah.
the money, making the final table, making
Chopping
the
it.
chop. It's an achievement. It's an easy achievement.
it
Obviously,
is.
it's 168 players, but still, it's a one-day tournament. Happens every Friday, except for when the Moneymaker Tour is here, or we're running the 300, 100K or our monthly special.
Yes.
So that 300K will be delayed until May.
Oh.
Oh, we're done.
He's like,
See you
shut
guys.
off.